Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Tuesday. Hello. We're back right from a small vacation. Got a haircut if you can't tell. Alright. Actually touching some grass yesterday, not playing Runescape at all. I didn't log in for 24 hours. That's a lie. I did play. I did play a little bit. Alright, that's a little bit. Not much, not too much, okay, just like a little bit. Okay. But there were moments that I was not online.
LMGDMM I can say LMGDMM I can say
There were moments where I was not online. That's all I
LMGDMM
can
I can say
say.
LMGDMM I can say LMGDM.
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Ryest. I do appreciate that, sir. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yesterday I actually was not playing all day. It's crazy. I think I didn't play for at least 3 hours. I know, I mean, it was absolutely terrifying. So much XP was lost. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll ever do that again. Yeah, I had to go outside to get a haircut. I go to the dentist. I had to go get some other stuff, you know, like some IRL things, you know. Sometimes it'd be like that, guys, you know. Sometimes it'd be like that. And we'll see. Alright. So chat, today the plan is we're gonna do some corrupted gauntlet. What a surprise. Alright. Corrupted gauntlet, that is the thing we must be doing. I'm just finishing up this current smiting level here, as I'm kind of close to dinging it. We're gonna go and try to get a bofa. Okay, try to get a bofa. That's the plan. All right, yeah, we gotta catch up to Showback, man. Showback's been pumping the runs, you know. We're behind. We gotta get that KC up. It's at 17 KC, so it's like rookie numbers. But we just started with the grind. We started I think it was 3 days ago. I obviously didn't do any yesterday. I did not stream. I did not grind it off stream. Instead, I just grinded some smitting. Got smitting up to 80. We're on track right now to potentially get the Lumbridge Elite Diary completed tomorrow. That is currently the goal. Right? I'm smitting now, do some more smitting after the stream, and hopefully tomorrow get the Lumbridge Diary done. Would be great. No more Draymond staff, one more Slayer blocklist. It's good. It's great. Alright. That is the plan. That is the plan. How are you enjoying RS so far? Wish you played it earlier. I mean, I'm glad I never played the game before because I get to enjoy it now for the first time. I'm glad I never played it before, but I'm glad I started playing it at the same time. It's nice to have a game that has a lot of content, a lot of time you can put into it, that I've not played for 50,000 hours already, you know. It's just nice. Sometimes I wish WoW was the same. I wish I'd never played WoW and can I start playing WoW now for the first time, you know. For it to be a bit more exciting. But you know how it is. I'm glad to experiencing Runescape for the very first time today. It's actually great. Alright. Yeah, I saw Ampy's doing some Grayson stuff here where he has 20 things on the screen at the same time to try to keep the audience's attention. I know that Grayson has an act of doing that. He has like some temple run going, 2 more videos, some TikToks. I don't even know, bro. Like there's some brain rot going on, that's for sure, in the Giants Foundry. But here, you know, we don't need that. Okay, I like the Foundry. I embrace the Foundry here. I embrace the music, the sounds of the metal clanging, you know. It's great. Very nice. You want to show back pushing CG? Has made Sardako start doing Bofaton. Man's doing 40 a day? Dude, he's doing 40 runs a day? That's crazy. I mean, Sardako's basically 100% focused on the Bofa, right? Like, he doesn't care about anything else. A man's got no quest escape, he ain't doing no diaries, he's just Bofa. I mean, hey, That's the thing about RuneScape. You can play it many ways, right? You can prioritize things over others. Yeah. Look at Grace for Days. He's like, yeah, I don't care about quests. I don't care about doing this. I'm just gonna do 99 fishing or 99 farm making. Like, people playing the game different than others is all that is, right? Yeah, I'm not trying to go that deep with the CG, man. I mean, I'm prioritizing, like, you know, get my hurdler up more, get my diaries done, right? Do like 10 runs, more than 10 runs a day. Maybe at some point I'll start doing more than that, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't try to, like, tunnel vision too much. You know, I try not to. I feel like that's how you, and maybe even burn out, right? Like, if you do the same exact thing only, right? Like, if you do the same thing every day, that's fine. But if you do the same thing only a day, that could be like, that could be rough, you know. Try like mix up the stuff, you know. Yeah. I feel like there's a sense of urgency with so many things in RuneScape. When you think about it, it's up to you to decide which ones to follow, which ones to try to get first. Yeah. Again, for me, it's like, dude, I don't like using a Draymond staff every time I use a Fairy Ring. So that's why I'm focusing on the Lumberjack Elite Diary. Just like, for me, I'd rather not have to carry that item on me. Yeah, that's just how I see it. That's why it's a choice I made. A path that I have taken. And a path that I've almost completed. So close. Tomorrow will be completed. It's another thing off the list, guys. It's nice to remove things from the list. As that list normally grows, it doesn't shrink, right? That's really, really nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But we'll finish. I think I need to do 3 swords to ding here, and we're gonna go straight to CG, boys. Try to do at least 10 runs. And then we're gonna finish the Basilisk task that I have not done yet, because I got dragged into Titans with Showback, but that was a good session still, though. We're still missing 137 Basilisks we gotta kill, so that's like 3-4 hours at how slow it is to kill them, right? That'd be taking a majority of the stream, but to do that after the gauntlet, alright? And maybe if there's some time, and I sneak back to the foundry, you know, yap a little bit. Crafting them. Great. Hell yeah. Why are you training smithing? I just said I'm leveling smithing for the diary. There's a few diaries actually, but right now the Lumberjack Elite diary. Yeah. That's the main reason. I might actually level it to 85 instead of 84, which is what I was planning on doing. Because then I could just smelt runite bars, and yeah, just one more level for that. Might as well. I'm pretty sure you need more than 85 smithing anyway for some other diaries, so I honestly don't really mind doing Foundry. It's pretty chill. I was doing it yesterday while watching some Netflix. Very, very nice. Honestly, the hassle is melting all the bars to come here. That was like a lot more, I guess, like intense. You have to like pay more attention. Yeah, I smelted about like 2,000 mithril bars, maybe more. 3,000 steel bars, of 400 adamant. Yeah, I think I'm running out of adamant now, so I'm gonna have to drop down to steel and mithril, but it's still fast with those, so I just have way more steel and mithril than I do adamant. You know, adamant's pretty rare when I was doing MLM. You're starting to get what people mean by brain AFK content? Not really. I feel like there's a lot of things in RuneScape that require like almost 100% of your attention. Almost all the time. Like the Gauntlet is a good example of that. I really thought RuneScape was like a game where you just click one button and you do nothing for like an hour. Right? Like complete nothing going on zombie mode. But there really is so much to the game that requires you to like pay attention. Also skill based, right? There's like a mix of easy AFK brain stuff and also like high skill gameplay, which is really cool. A lot of contrast between that stuff, you know. Yeah. I guess some people have maybe not tried you know, content in RuneScape yet that is a bit challenging, so they don't know about it yet. If you just started playing, they would think that too, right? It took a while till I did something pretty challenging. I started playing the game. A decent amount of time. Yeah. The first, I'd say like week was more like a confusion of like, oh, where do I gotta go? I don't know the way, right? I'm lost. I'm confused. I don't know what plugins to get. Like first time playing the game, confusion versus like, you know, oh, this is actually challenging because it's challenging, right? What was the first challenging thing? The first challenging thing that I did, like in terms of like playing my character, I feel like Monkey Madness 1 was like pretty challenging. Yeah, it took me like 5 hours just to do the quest. With the quest helper, I really struggled. It was the first master quest I did back when I was still doing not even experience quests. Like I was still like doing intermediates and beginners. I kind of like jumped over to the master quest for the sword you can buy, right? Scimitar. Yeah, that felt really challenging at the time, you know. Looking back to it, it was not hard, but it's all relative, right? It's always relative to what you have done in the game, where something's challenging or not. If somebody's done Inferno Cape 10 times, maybe he's not gonna find Inferno Cape that hard anymore, right? But if someone's never done a Fire Cape and he's doing his first try for Fire Cape, we're gonna find that pretty challenging, you know. Yeah, there's like different levels of it, right? Like now, probably the most challenging thing that I've done is Post-gauntlet, I would say, overall the things. Although Fire Cape was rather tough because it's kind of like a mental thing where you're like there for 2 hours, you have limited supplies, and if you make basically a mistake on the last boss, it's over. Like the nerves is what's hard about the Fire Cape, not necessarily the mechanics of it, right? Maybe that was still like a bit more challenging overall as an experience than doing like one CG run. I'd say CG is like more mechanically challenging. Yeah. Like I look forward to other challenges, man. It's just been a blast, really. I've been liking the skilling in the game. I've been liking the challenges. You know, it's got a good mix. It's not just only one type of gameplay, because that would get kind of boring and repetitive. You know, so it's nice to see a bit of variety, really. Yeah. Yeah, I've not tried the Colosseum yet. I've heard the Colosseum is pretty hard. I've heard people say even that they recommend doing Inferno Cape before a full Colosseum run, which is wild, right? Like, it's like, what? But it's not harder, though. It's just, maybe more beneficial. Yeah. So, I've not even stepped in there. I kind of want to check it out soon, though. Just check it out. Be like, yo, maybe do 1 or 2 waves, whatever, right? So I heard the first wave is easy. But yes, I've not even stepped in there other than that one quest. What's it called? Twilight's Promise? I think so, right? Like, Twilight's Promise has you fight an NPC in the Colosseum, and you have to swap your weapons to kill him. Yeah, I think it's the only time I've been there. That was a really long time ago. I mean, I did that so I could fly to the Gemstone Crab. Yeah. It's been a minute. Inferno's free. That's Colosseum. It's not every day is a paid. Oh, so it's like if you're doing Colosseum first, you're gonna go bankrupt. Versus Inferno Cape is more about bringing your own supplies, right? I mean, you need the supplies to get an Inferno Cape. You need a lot of pots, right? So it still has a cost, I guess, but maybe not as much of a cost as paying whatever it is for dying in the Colosseum. I did not see Savix do Colosseum. No, I've not seen anyone do it. Any of the WoW guys, or anyone for that matter, really. I've not really looked at that content. I just know about it. One more sword, boys. I'm gonna send some CG here. Sick, dude. Alright, I'm out of adamant bars. It's a big satch. It's a big satch. 9 mithril. And I'm gonna swap that one. That worked. Swap the wrong thing. There we go. Alright. That Mitchell was not gonna last till all the way till 84, let me tell you, like, but I mean the adamant. Yeah, I don't have an infinite supply of it. Now it's like 4 steps, so I guess it's a bit faster swords. Ratio a little bit. Davix did it for prayer materials. Really? If you do Colosseum, you get like prayer potions, or what do you even get for it? I know there's like a quiver, but that's for doing the entire run. Like a whole run. Oh, Sunfire Splinters. Oh, he did that for Splinters, really? Oh, okay. I just got my Splinters from the Antler mobs, because I need the bolts anyway. And also the meat. So, I got like 150 Splinters now, but no prayer to use them on, so I'm gonna be running out for a while. Yeah. Do not play WoW at all anymore. I haven't played WoW in about 2 months. Just not really had any interest in playing it. I mean, I tried RuneScape a few days before Miss of Pandaria came out, and it honestly was really interesting. I was like, yeah, I'll probably play this game later after I play MoP. Or playing MoP, and I wasn't really feeling it, man. It's like this expansion, I already played it before. It's not new. It feels less interesting than before because now we know everything about it. And I just played for like 3-4 days. I think I got max level on my paladin, and I just stopped playing. I installed the game. Like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break with WoW. It's not really that fun right now. I'll wait until maybe something more exciting comes out, maybe like Midnight, you know, or TBC Classic Plus, and go back to playing some RuneScape. And honestly, that was 2 months ago. So yeah, I currently don't have a subscription with WoW. I've not logged in 2 months, more than 2 months, and I'm pretty fucking proud of myself for not doing that. I'm happy. I'm happy that I've been able to put that on pause, because I never thought that would happen. You know, I've always been playing WoW every day, pretty much, right? It's my thing. It's what I know. It's kind of nice to like branch out a little bit, play a different game. Honestly, it's been a lot of fun. And yeah, I was a bit burned out, you know, playing WoW, and also for like 6 years streaming it. You know, bouncing between all these different versions like Cataclysm, Season of Discovery, Hardcore. You know, there was Wrath. There was like Season of Mastery, Original Vanilla, and TBC, like Classic. That is, it's just been a mess. Like retail versions. I mean, I don't even fucking know, bro. Pop Remix as well. I'm like, yeah, it was time to step back a little bit. I'll be back to WoW at some point, though. It's not like I'm quitting forever. Just for the time being, I'm not that interested. Yeah, Ultra Hardcore. Like, people ask me, you gotta play Ultra Hardcore? No, it probably would be good for views and stuff, but like, I don't think I would have as much
You're
fun.
the most compelling WoW streamer. I watch you every morning at 5
Yeah.
a.m. Smile.
I'll be doing it for just views, really, you know, and that's, I don't know. I'd rather just play some RuneScape, man. Yeah. That's about it. It's nice to see there's something going on, though. Like, it's nice that there's at least some interesting classic thing happening. Because, yeah, Miss of Pandaria, I mean, yeah, it's just like, it's not gonna be that great on Twitch, you know. I expected that, right? Only if you're doing arena. Like, spamming the same raids would
Level up.
all pretty
Completed.
fast. There it is, boys. Alright, we got 81 smithing. Woohoo! Okay. So, I just need to get 84 to get the Lumbee Elite Diary done. I'll try to grind out maybe 83 tonight, although it is slowing down now, especially because I gotta use my steel now. It's a lot worse. But we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll grind a bit more on stream today. Let's send like a quick herb run, and then go do some CG, yeah? I think that would be wise. So we get our herbs going. We got our herbs rolling. This staff here, I'm gonna throw it on the ground tomorrow night. Not gonna need it anymore. I can't wait. Can't wait for that. It's gonna be sick. Alright. Good riddance. Good riddance hype moment there. Nice. Again, elk. Yeah, that's an elk or something. 9 GP elk. I mean, it's better to throw it on the ground at that point. Yeah. Yeah, let somebody else maybe pick it up. I don't know how that works though. Our contract's ready. Do that. I'm the max your POH after CG for fairing in your house. Yeah, so after I finish the Lumby Elite, my next kind of grind is gonna be construction. I made some gold from smithing and some gold from CG. I actually can afford to just level it up a bit, right? Like at least like a few levels, you know. It's a good time to start doing it. Sure.
Farming contract completed.
Athos is dead. I just was holding off on doing the construction because I wanted to finish the Lumby Elite, right? Like one grind at a time, you know. When it comes to skills. Get my herb sack. What contract are we getting, Jane? Why, Lili's okay. I've been getting some really bad contracts lately. It feels like once you get 90 farming
Contract completed.
It actually gets worse because she asks for redwood trees all the time. Poison ivy, okay. Have whiteberry, I can just plant that. Now, I won't be +5ing, so I'm not a fan of +5 boosts if they come from stew. I only want to do that if I'm so desperate. Like, I would rather grind out a skill for like another 2 or 3 hours than get a +5 stew. If I need to get that skill higher anyway. Get what I'm saying, right? I have a Willy Cat already. I still rather not do it. Because I'm losing XP. Right? When you think about it, if I need to grind my skill to higher than a set level for another diary, then what's the point of wasting time getting a boost when I need to do it anyway? So yeah, you won't see me get a +5 boost tomorrow. I'll just grind out 84 and then get the +4 guaranteed from the pitcher, because I might as well, right? That's a lot more chill. But I also get +5 boost for like the last steps of the dive, you know, big ones like 96 fishing, 90 agility, you know, I'll +5 those. Right. For sure, for sure. Get this, and I do have a Willy Cat. I know how to do it. I'm not that, how do you say, like, not that much in a rush. You know, I don't mind spending like 2 hours grinding a skill that I would need to spend 2 hours grinding anyway. Later, you know. Like, I'm doing my homework ahead of time, I guess. Oh yeah, we need white lily seeds for this. I don't mind doing a stew boost though, it's like a +3. Yeah, +3, +2, you know, like it's pretty chill, right? And to do that tomorrow for thieving. And to +2 thieving. To steal a chest. From the Dorgishun. Yeah, we're stealing from the Dorgishun, bro. We're stealing from them. I feel like white lilies are so rare, bro. Like, I can't remember the last time I got white lily seeds. Been using the same supply for so long. Yeah, I don't find those often. Okay, we gotta plant a new anima. Anima. Put it in that coffer, yeah. 9 GP that coffer. Yeah, that's worth. I mean, you might as well, right? So, let's see. We're gonna grow some worm, carrot, and Cadenton, I think. But on our Draymond staff, one of the last times I'm doing that. One of the very last times. Growing guams? I've not grown guams. I don't know if have I ever grown guams? I don't know if I've done that. Like 200 of them. I mean, at some point, maybe I'll use them for bird feed. Yep. Yeah, item charges improved. Very nice plugin. That's how you can see all this stuff. Just make sure you turn off the normal item charges plugin, because there's two. There's item charges improved. This one's improved, right? Make sure you turn off the non-improved. Otherwise, you have two numbers on each item if they're like choosy at least. That one is on by default. No, you only need one of those two things, right? I put my sim Mortania. Damn, you're right. Sometimes I put the compost and I put the seed in the same tick and it doesn't work. You have to wait a tick. It's easy to know you didn't do it because you have a seed left over, like, where did I forget to plant a seed? Then you open it, you're like, oh shit. Happens the other way around with compost, like you put the seed first and then you put compost right after. It doesn't go off. You gotta like delay it. Luckily we have our quest cape, so we're back there pretty fast. Not a big deal. Vampy with the 70 smithing. Big GZ, bro. Guys ready for a zombie axe. Plan that down. On to the next one. Go to farm teleporting. Very nice, very nice. Ampy's gonna lose his mind to this game. He's been playing a lot. I feel like he started playing a month ago or something. Maybe even less than a month ago. He's already ahead of some other streamers. I've been playing since the beginning. I don't know how. Like, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense, man. But he has that mindset of just like no lifing, staying online 20 hours a day. You know, like he's built for this game. That's why I was always wondering. Like, why is Ampy not playing this? Why is he still playing hardcore only? I think he would really like RuneScape. He's got the mindset for it. It took him some time to start playing, but I'm glad he has, man. It's nice to see him finding out. Yeah, and he's still leading a WoW guild. That's right. He hasn't quit WoW. He's still raiding hardcore with them. Yeah. Originally, I thought he stopped altogether, right? But no, he's still doing that. He's got that debuff of a second game that he has to keep up with. Although it's WoW, so it's not too much to keep up with. He's just raid logging probably, right? All his resources farmed. That's kind of like maintenance mode. Yeah, do you see like the popos can go off there? Same tick. I wonder if you can get a plugin that like marks. Let's say I haven't composted my seed yet. It would like show it as green. Then if you compost, the green is gone. That's how you know you've done it. The way to do that? You guys know the name of it? Did I compost? Good name. That's a good name. Did I compost? Did I? And I did. Oh my god. That's really, really nice. Now I gotta make sure I always seed first, because then my seed will always go off, right? But then I need to get did I seed. Because 2. No, RuneScape is just like WoW, where it's just full of add-ons, and add-ons are OP. Everybody uses them. Yeah. I mean, RuneScape literally has a client that is one massive add-on. I would say it's more than WoW. Like, RuneLite is just a giant add-on. And that's the game. Right? At least WoW is WoW, right? Like, there's no WoW Lite, and then it has a bunch of plugins by default, you know? This is where you can farm with a herb sack. I'm not sure when they added it. Did I compost? I did! We have done our herb run. Now we do a birdhouse seaweed run and send some CG, boys. That's what we be doing. I don't need this, I don't need that. My gold either. I've started doing magic birdhouses actually. Finally got 75 crafting. I can kind of notice you get more bird's nests. Maybe just like a placebo effect, but I feel like you do. People did tell me that. Here. Redwoods are even better. How do you even get redwood? Logs. I've never gotten any. Obviously, chopping redwoods, no brainer. But is there another way to get them? You know, with magic logs, you can get them from other sources, right? You can get magic logs from bosses. You can get magic logs from Wintertall, from rumors. What about redwood? Is it redwood just... Ah, you gotta chop your tree. That's it. Shades of Moron. Ah, okay. I don't think I've done that ever. I've been doing. Yeah, 90 wood cutting. I don't think you guys are gonna see me have 90 wood cutting anytime soon. Probably not. I don't even need 90 wood cutting. Just it. Yeah, magic birdhouse is gonna be what we make forever, probably. Probably. As I should graduate to them though, took a long time. I was doing birdhouses like at least a month ago. Big step up. The seeds. Boom. Yeah, I think I checked out Ampy stream this morning because I always open the Runescape section to see who's live. And yeah, he was trying to copy Grayson and just have a bunch of videos playing at the same time on the screen, right? Probably lost a bit of his mind doing smiting. I don't know, man. He's gotta stay strong, okay? You don't see me going crazy. I'm 81 smiting, you know? Come on. Settle down. Maybe he just did a really, really long session. Yeah. I think the longest smiting session I've done was maybe like 4 hours. That was the push 70. Horse? Canceling it. Oh wait, tree and tree spores again? Woo-wee! Love to see it. I was running a bit low on spores, man. Now I'm back up. Grayson didn't start that. I mean, I'm not sure who started it, but I've seen. He's the first streamer I've seen do it, right, from the WoW guys. I'm not sure whichever WoW streamer would have been doing that. Sounds like a Grayson thing to me, you know. It wasn't even him doing it. Technically, it was one of his moderators. One of his moderators has access to his OBS or something, and they would like put a bunch of videos on the screen randomly. It wasn't even him telling them to do it. He had no control. I don't know, man. I don't know if I would give one of my mods like OBS access, dude. Like, what if he just puts like a massive dick on my screen? Gets me banned. No? I guess you would really need to trust your mods, or like maybe know them in person. I don't know. Maybe he knows his mods like that well. Or maybe he's just a jackass that trusts anybody. Never know. Yeah. Maybe a paid mod. I don't think Grayson pays his mod. He might, but I don't think he does. Wait, who pays his mods, man? That's pretty rare. That's like if you make crazy money, like Kaisena type shit, you know, like maybe soda popping, you know, like 5k, 10k viewer Andes might do that. I mean, I don't know. There might be smaller streamers that pay their mods, but I don't think it's that common. Yeah. What do I pay my mods? Nothing. I've never given a dime to my mods. I've donated once to Luxembourg, like for his birthday. Give him like $100. That's it. And there's no like mod contract or anything like that. But there might be for other streamers though. For really big streamers, they might have a contract and you have to pay them. I know Ludwig's done that. And it's subatons. But again, this is like reserved for maybe 500 streamers like that do it. It's so uncommon. I'm too busy skilling in Runescape to be crafting a contract for my mods here, you know. And my mods just spam kick W anyway, so you know, should we be paying these guys? They should be moderating themselves sometimes. Okay, it's just that's how it is. Alright. Moving down, planting a spore. Very good spores here. We got 8. Great. Alright. We have done our homework. Did a herb run, a seaweed run, some birdhouse. Now we can go to the gauntlet for the rest of the stream. Sort of, not the rest of the stream. For a substantial portion. Oh no, enemy. Substantial portion. Good thing that ring has no charge limit. Pull that up. Alrighty. Time to go back to the gauntlet. Resume our runs. Haven't got spoon spores. I mean, it doesn't always happen. I've had like 70 elks down there and not a single spore spawns. It's just RNG, guys. You know, sometimes you get, sometimes you don't get. Yeah. It'd be like that. RNG give it, RNG take it. But see, we get lucky in the gauntlet. That's what it really matters. You know, we got a crystal early. Maybe another armor seed. I wouldn't say no to another armor seed, guys. Alright. Then you got 5 more of those. Right. We are back to prison. Current progress, alright, is 17 runs, 16 deaths. This is going to be the 3rd day I've started doing this. I'm trying to do at least 10 runs a day. I'm not purely focused on doing the gauntlet. I also care a lot about skilling and stuff like that, so I try to balance it out. Some herb runs with some slayer every day, you know. We're gonna finish that Basilisk task later, but we have to at least meet our minimum daily quota of 10 runs a day. No matter how long it takes. Okay? Even if it takes like 6 hours. Maybe some bonus of that. Last time I did 12, so yeah. At least 10. At least 10 runs. Let's warm up here. Go in. Maybe try to remember. I haven't done this for 2 days. Might be a little rusty here. Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully not too much Jad hands. Hopefully not. Look at that crazy farming XP we're getting, guys. +1 every kill. Love to see it. I think I would call PG a skilling activity, though. I don't really think you get that much XP overall. You get tiny amounts here and there, but it's just not that much. Yeah. But if you do like 500 runs here, you might get a level in some skill though, some non-combat skill though. It might add up. It's a little bit. Drop stuff here. Make our staff. Evals. The weird sound that it makes when you're making things, it's so strange. Leave these fishes for later. I know where they are. Shorts. How many tier 1 mobs have there? Never seen this many. That's like the third or fourth room with tier 1s. Huh. Can we save spell both? Like we can. I need to get 2 more. We call these like plum leaves. One here. No boss there. Should be a boss here or the ores. It's an ore, boys. Sometimes you get ores. It'd be like that. Hey, there's a leaf. Oh, the mining nodes. If you don't mind, I'll take some. I do need them. Could also fish a bit. The mining node there as well. The fish. Well. Not looking too good on the time, but I think we can manage this. I just have to hurry up a bit. Yeah, alright, more fish. Got a boss here. Got a pickaxe. We got exactly 2 inventory space for the item from this boss and then the item from the other boss, right? Which could be here. He isn't. Damn. Bit awkward. I have to like run a lot of rooms just to get the last boss. But I do have a fish already, so no ideal. It was such a weird day yesterday, chat. Like, I went outside, beautiful weather, sunny, you know. It just starts raining, like, a lot. And it stops, and then super sunny again, and great, and then raining again. It's like, fine, but what is it, you know? Like, I guess it's that time of the year, you know. It starts to spurg out a little bit. Yeah, weather. The weird thing is, like, after it rained for like 20 minutes and then it was like really sunny again, you can't even tell it rained. Like, it just dries up right after. I still got soaked though. I'll bring an umbrella. I'm gonna teleport. I need to juggle a lot of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna make the bow and the staff. This. Oh, okay. Yep. I see ya, see ya. Okay, I'm gonna cook this, and there's fishies right next to us, which is good. Here, fishies. Damn, I killed way too many tier 2 mobs this game. Jesus, I look how many crystals I have, man. There's apparently a CA where you have to prep tier 3 and kill the boss. I wonder how hard it is to do that. I should try it out at some point. Like full tier 3 for the CA. Still 5 points. Alright, that's it's okay prep. Normal gauntlet. Oh, I think you gotta do it in corrupted, no? Pretty sure. Yeah. I forgot for a second if he starts in range or mage. We gotta do it in both. Okay. Let's see if we can remember the mechanics. I'm gonna be surprised if I get killed here. At all. Steel skin. I don't think a single one of those bow attacks landed. That's wild. 81 range ain't doing us no good. Long clicks. The longer, the better. Got a little tick there. Alright. Yeah, I feel like for me with my stats, I do a lot more damage with my magic attack than my range attack. I feel like I'm more accurate with it. Okay, got a few attacks while kiting. I got a few hits there with the ranged weapon, nice. Bow putting in some work finally. A bit of panic clicks there, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. For me, I don't know why, like, whenever I look at the boss's health, barely moving, I'm like, ah! Like, demotivating. Sometimes I try to not look at his HP. Don't feel bad about it. Like, you land like a bunch of zeros in a row, you know? That was nice. Okay. We're low on HP. Oh, clicked a bit too slow there. Damn it. I can't blame myself. I swapped my weapon. I lost time doing that. I should have just not done that. No reason, honestly. Yeah. I swapped my weapon and I didn't even attack, so there was no point to doing it. And I ended up getting clipped by them. So that's what. Like in that moment, just live. You know, like. Yeah, fuck hitting here. Alright. I have some food left, so I should be fine. It's just my prayer's a bit low. Sure. I'm going to do at least one more set of tornadoes, maybe two. Damn. Thought I clicked fast enough, but I didn't. Alright. Ideally, I kill the boss before the next tornadoes, because they might get me, but we'll see. Definitely a close one. Ah, they're coming. They're coming! Alright, we lived. I would just kill the boss. Hey! Alright, first round we didn't die. I'll take that. I mean, not clean, but still a kill. Sick, dude. Alright, one run, one kill. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright. What is gonna be in the chest? Will we get an enhanced crystal armor seed on the first run of the day? Or will there be nothing at all? I mean, hey, 14 rubies. That's some enhanced ruby bolts right there. Yeah. We don't complain about rubies. I don't think we should. I don't really have a lot of those right now. Alright. Oh, okay. Almost got the item, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Okay, let's go back in, boys. Just warming up here. Warming up. Oh, 4 trees in the same room. That's a bit of a waste. Yeah, doesn't really help me too much. I need 4. I need 3. We'll go in that room next. Up the axe already. We're just gathering. It's a gathering game. No! I'm resetting this one. To be fair, I didn't think the boss could be in that room. I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. That was such a surprise to me. Like the dragon is there's like boom, 48 like that. I think that's like the max hit as well. Like you just max hit me. I toss that a bit and go next. Yo, Speedo Gonzalez, appreciate the 2 months by the way. Thanks, man. Yeah. Lost a minute, it's not a big deal. No reason to commit to that run. I don't think so. When you start doing MLM, you should get a gem bag and Amulet of Glory. Mandela Boba don't matter too much because I've already got my coal bag and I'm already kind of done with MLM for a long time. So you kind of missed the opportunity, sir. You should have said that sooner. Yeah, you're gonna see me in the MLM for a while, man. I don't know when I'm going back there. Yeah, I got the ores I needed. Enough to get the spinning level that we desire. Now we're on to other ventures. Yeah, good stuff. Mm. Oh, yeah, we shouldn't. Alright, there's no boss surprise this time, huh? Sweet. I can make... Can I make something? Yeah, I probably can. Yeah, there you go. Do. I have learned to like really enjoy the music in this place. It's definitely weird, but I kind of vibe with it. I don't vibe as these splashes, right? What's up with that? Spider, we're not gonna kill you, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. Turn that off. Got a big bear. I'll kill the spider so I can turn off my prayer. That thing. We have the fat guy. Dark beast. I think I need the axe. No, I need the... Yeah, I need the axe. I don't need the pickaxe. Okay. If there's anything interesting in these rooms. Fish. And... more fish. Okay. Oh, I'll take all that fish actually. 5 fish is so good. Yeah, that's what a lot of people tell me. It's like you're enjoying it now, but you will not enjoy it as much once you have spent many hours in here, right? I'm still in the beginning of it. But yeah, it's probably true. It's gonna like enjoy it while I can, and then when it stops being fun, and then it stops being fun, right? So far, it's just kind of like a vibe, honestly. Really hope there's a boss in the next room. It would be kind of tragic, no boss tree, right? Wow, okay. Honestly, didn't think that could happen. Oh, I know it can happen. Now I know it can happen. Okay, we can drop the axe. Have a big dragon, big scary dragon. Download the plugin. I'm good. Good. I got a bunch of plugins helping with this already. And we still need actually a bit more crystals. That's unlucky. Oh, I will take those fish. Good. I need to make helmet and legs. Oba! have enough materials to make that. Oh. A little confused. Oh no, did I forget a weapon frame? Oh, the classic no weapon frame. It happens. It does. That's not the first time. That's not gonna be the last time. That won't even be the last time that happens. That will happen many times. El Clasico. No, what happens is like the weapon frame drops and I don't loot it. And then the plugin here thinks you looted it. Because the way it works is like it's based what drops, right? Because it dropped it like, oh, you have it. It all assumes it, right? If you forget to loot it, then you don't get it. And I see another one, I'm like, yeah, I already have the weapon frame. I gotta check my bags. Because everything's fucking red in the bags, man. So, you glance over, you don't even notice it. No biggie. I don't get really triggered by that. It's just one of those things. One of those life things. Life be like that. Sometimes you don't get the weapon frame. Or you don't pick it up, per se. You do get it, you just don't pick it up. Tier 2 in the adjacent room of the star. That's interesting. Okay. Or the tier 1s when we need them. There's some weird auto-modded words. I don't know why they are auto-modded. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I have no explanation. It be like that. It be like this. Be like that. There we go. I'm looking for the tier 1s. Finally found them. Hello, hello. Yeah, 33 shards from 1 kill. That's kind of wild, actually. We're gonna make some beautiful things together. And we made a bow. That's also a classic. Classic make bow instead of staff. That I've had so many materials as well. Let me drop this. Where is the boss? He's there. We go here. And fill one more vial, actually. I think there's like a mini cooldown with making vials. If you like spam it, it doesn't make 3 instantly. Gorgeous. Okay, that room is dead. Fortunately. That room is also dead. This run not looking too hot. Surely there's a boss here, right? Oh. 3 rooms, no boss, man. That's criminal. That should not even be possible. Should be always one boss in every 3 rooms, man. So like, pity thing, you know. A boba. I'm seeing a lot of a boba already today. I'm glad you guys have, you know, are making up for the fact that I didn't stream yesterday. It's fine. I allow 2 extra bobas on days after I took a day off, right? Because you gotta make up for the fact you didn't have boba yesterday. There's always guys seeing you do that though. It's cool. Bring it on. Yeah, it's stored up. Exactly. It's loaded. 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 Jesus, man. What is this? Maybe a reset, honestly. Like 6 rooms, 1 boss. I mean, that's criminal. It's beyond messed up. Six rooms, 1 boss. I think I've never had that happen, I think. Not good, not good. Not nice, not good. Very sad, very mad. Fine, now we find boss. Now he has to drop the thing. It's the same boss. Gonna be a boss here for sure, right? What? Oh, never mind. I'm on the adjacent one. Maybe the way it works is there's always the same amount of bosses in every one, and they just can't be on the same sides, you know? If there was like one boss in 6 rooms, then the other 6 rooms probably have a bunch of bosses. There's always 6. Yeah. So there's gonna be 5 bosses in 6 rooms now. Alright, we got lucky. Spoon? Yeah, we're getting spoon, bro. This is gonna be a really tight prep because I need to like find fish. I don't have enough for a TP. What did I mess up? I can't upgrade it. I'm missing crystals somehow. Even though it doesn't track here. Maybe my thing is set up incorrectly and I need to up it by 9. It might be like that. It might be set up that you make 2 potions instead of 3. I think this happened to me before. I'm not gonna have as much I like. Shit. Hurry up, bro. Fish, fish, fish. Do we kill a mob and hope it drops fish? Nah, I think we just gotta go like this. This is definitely low amount of fish for what I'm used to having. But I can't really afford to get hit by any tornadoes. But I always get hit by tornadoes, so you know it's not looking great. I gotta start with a bow. Give me a little type. Do that and do that. Let's go. Gotta lock in here for sure. I need some RNG on my side with the hits. Boom.
I'm too stupid to turn this thing off. Kekinsano GL Dokerd MMR.
Yo, stay like that, man. Don't turn that off, Mr. HFR. Don't turn it off. And thank you for the sub, though. I do appreciate it. I appreciate the support, man. You're helping the Maltese government, bro. Damn it. That all actually cost me some damn. The Malta government. Big help, big help. Oh no. Swapped weapon instead of prayer. I thought I was gonna swap. I was 1 auto short. Go down here, run here. This, click here. I'll eat twice, maybe 3 times. No! What am I doing? Making a lot of mistakes. Especially on this run, I can't really afford to make mistakes. Might have already mistaked myself outside of the skill. Yeah. Eating a lot while moving. That was nice. some steel skin going. 9 food left and the boss is still pretty high health. Not looking good. I'd say the chance of me killing this boss in this pool is fairly low. Possible, but fairly low. It should be a death. Man, dude, I already clicked though. That's kind of bullshit. Nah, that's bullshit as well. Let's just set this.
Dying.
Yeah.
Hard cry.
I don't know, those 2 hits there. I mean, I was my true tile was moving both times. Yeah. I can't even write that off to like panic or anything. I'm calm, I'm moving, and just get hit anyway. Yeah. That's crazy. Sometimes it be like that, I guess, you know. Reset that one. Fine. We go back in, guys. We get it done. It's no biggie. Body runes. Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe one day we'll need those body runes if we wanna, what's it called, like cast that spell on mobs so they start hitting you when you're doing the 3-tick, 2-tick, like fishing and woodcutting. I think that's about the only time you use body runes, if you ever do that. And on that one quest, that was it, while Gutik sleeps. Yeah, while Gutik sleeps, you have to use some spell on the mob that he summons, the mage boss. That way you can like deal with the mechanic. That might have been the first time I used body runes. Felt strange. That guy will give the thing. Perfect. I might as well pick these up. In 1000 for a pool if you don't have any. Oh, in your POH. Okay. Now I probably have 1000 already. I'm just doing GOTR. Yeah. I think they can be a random reward in GOTR. I probably actually went to the altar a few times because I didn't have time to go to the other altars, right? It's like the least priority altar though. Like, well, that one and mind runes, I guess. You don't really want body runes and mind runes at this point. Drop all of this. I'll need the axe anymore. I'll drop it somewhere else. Sweet. I got 3000. Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of GOTR, man. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. Yeah. I've been hitting the rift, you know. I've been doing those diaries. You gotta hit the rift for the diaries. You don't get Lumby Elite without doing GOTR. You know what I mean? You gotta put in the hours. You gotta go in there. You gotta protect the world from the abyssal creatures, which are trying to destroy us all, you know? On word 464. Finding the real bell right there. That's what's up. Kinda missed the rift though. I've been there in a few days after getting my requirements. I'll be back at some point. Hello, Mr. Bear. He looked like he was gonna swing at me there. Making me a little nervous. Drop the pickaxe now. I need a lot of wood cutting here. Man, our boy Ampy is sending it right now. Construction, smithing. And with a cheesy mid run, no biggie. Finally a tree room. I don't need to kill these guys though, so I'm just gonna hang their hits. Here. Ah, shit. No boss, huh? Oh, there we go. I just need one more boss and then we're chilling. Gonna check this room. And we got a boss. Perfect. This is really nice. I can drop the pestle now. And drop the axe. Wouldn't hurt to fish a little bit more before going back, but it's fine. The Mind Goblin runes, yeah. I mean, at some point, I made like a mistake. I actually bought Mind runes. I bought a lot of Mind runes. But I didn't know at the time, you know, like... And it was when I was still playing WoW, so my idea was to like level mage on the crab. I was like still like 25, 30 mage or something. And buy a lot of Mind runes to do it. After stealing wines in Varlamore. Never ended up using those Mind runes. I think I still have them. Now I have like 50,000 Mind runes, but some of them are from that purchase. Yeah, they're not really that useful. Let's TP back. I could have checked this room for fish though, but it's okay. Little juggle here. Got fishies nearby. We love fishies. Fishies. Maybe more fishies here. No more fishies. Ah, though. I want more fish, guys. I want more fish. Will I get more fish though? In 1 minute and X amount of seconds. I can check these two rooms. Poorly. I have a TP crystal. There we go. Spooned. That's pretty nice. I have a decent amount of fish. Yo, Lovenity with the Prime. Welcome. Welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll cook it up. Appreciate the Prime, man. Notice in your voice you don't have chat showing. Why don't you get it on screen? I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of that. Having like the chat on the screen all the time. It's kind of become a meta though, I guess, right? It used to be way less common that people did that. I mean, I think my my YouTube editor does it though, for the YouTube videos and shit. I don't have it in the VODs, no. If I have it in the VODs, it means I have it on my live stream, right? That's how that worked. Yeah. Be on the live stream as well. I'll try to lock in here. A drive-by hit or a big 0. Massive 0 damage right there. I love it when the boss swaps attacks twice and I've done like maybe 5 damage to it. There we go. Ooh, that is a max hit right there. You just gotta complain a little bit. Damn, the range is hidden, boys. Wow. Jesus. 33 max hit. I thought my max hit was 32. I am playing right now. Because I'm gonna risk a hit there. And my health is low though. Because I didn't eat a lot. I'll eat one time here. I'd rather eat when I'm running. I don't wanna be too low. Ready? Are you serious? Try and turn off my prayer, buddy. Nice try. Nice try, honey. Ooh, we're doing big damage on the boss right now, bro. He's getting melted. Look at that range damage. What the fuck? Might be a bit too slow here. No. I overate and overprayed, which is not good. But I guess it's fine-ish if you have a lot of food. And you don't have to eat and... It's probably bad always. I'm gonna go for a hit here. Nice. Alright, phase 3, guys. The danger zone. Nice. Big damage. 40 damage! What? I've never done 40 damage on the boss. I'm gonna get hit once here, or... Oh, I made a mistake. I made a oopsie. I made a oopsie there. I made a big oopsie. I got hit off prayer and I took like 3 ticks from the things, you know. I was like, where do I go? I don't know where to go there. Like the fucking... The NATOs weren't stacked, bro. I wanted a true tile. I swapped. Same thing here. Yeah. I should have went to the other side, guys. Fuck. Why did I go there? Should have went to the other side. I went to like the corner where the boss was and like the floor. If I went to the other side, I would have been able to escape. I kind of boxed myself in. Yeah. I keep doing that mistake, man. I gotta make the right choice in that moment. Like, body runes twice around. I'm getting spooned the body runes. Never have to run out of supply of body runes now. Back-to-back body runes. Yeah, I should have went the other side. It would have been fine if they were stacked perfectly, but... weren't stacked. I mean, I wonder if it's fine in that scenario to just run over the poop if I have the food for it and then go across, because that would have been safe, right? I thought it would have lived. That floor does a lot of damage though, but it doesn't do as much damage as getting hit by 4 tornadoes or 3 tornadoes. Like that just kills you, man. That just kills you. Like that last phase is like the whole fight, man. Like one bad turn, one wrong decision, you're just boxed in. You gotta somehow live. I should just ran over the shit there. I might have lived actually. Got plenty of food. I've done that before where I run over their poop and live, right? I just try to true tile it. Some logging. Alright. Very good start, actually. Already done with the wood cutting. Love to see it. Going to drop our extras for later. Maybe not the leaf though. We do need that. Already got 3 leaf. Go this way. That way. Little diagonal pathing. Perfect. Alright, remember to loot weapon frame. You see weapon frame, loot it. Worst case, you loot 2 weapon frames. Then you drop it. That's probably better than forgetting to loot 1. Could be a boss here, maybe? Man. Where is the boss, guys? There we go. Slittery encounter. I don't know what that is. Is that like a player combat achievement? Go get the weapon frame. There could be a boss here as well, so I'll check. Oh, but there's tier 2s. We need tier 2s. Hey, perfect. This is really nice. Yeah, some of those CAs is just like kill 1 mob. And it's like a slayer mob. For the Basilisk, it was 4 points just to kill 1 Basilisk. Pretty generous. I might as well kill this guy, right? That was the Bofa. Hey, I could have been the Bofa right there, man. We gotta get the kills up, bro. I always start pretty rough, I feel like. Even yesterday, the other time I did this, like, I had a really bad start. Then I did like 5 runs in a row. And it like kind of gets you up there, you know? A little warm up. Surprised the first round worked, though. That was good. First round power. And we're on a bit of a losing streak, though. Losing streak, winning streak. Gotta get back on the winning streak. Those tornadoes, bro. In the end, they always get me. This. Have enough for a TP crystal as well. That, loot everything. Alright, do we know where the fish is? Oh shit. Forgot to do this. I'll get a TP crystal. I need a lot of fish, guys. I have almost 2 minutes to find fish, and I got a TP crystal back, so it's... Did a big room of fish. Where is fish? I mean, that is fish all the way there. Maybe I should have ran there. truly I can find fish. Like, it's not that rare. Nope. Only one pool, though. I need at least one more pool to be pretty happy. You'll have to see it. We're gonna run here, we're gonna drop that, we're gonna drop this. A lot of fish has been found. Alright. This should be a kill, guys. As long as we don't get killed by the tornadoes in the last 32%, we kill the boss. It's that easy. Just don't die and you win. Yeah. Promise, it works every time. Big damage, actually. Tornadoes! What do I do? Bro, what to do? No. I hit off prayer, but it was only 11. What do I do? Holy moly, I'm doing so much fucking damage right now. There's so much RNG how much damage you do, it's wild. We're gonna eat a lot now. And I mean a lot. And I mean a lot. No. God of prayer, man. But I swapped, but I didn't swap. I think I have plenty of food, guys. I brought supplies. I brought extra supplies. You do the prep fast. You get more food, you get hit more, you live. As I'm one shot, I'm fine. And long. I want to go for a hit. Weapon. And again, eating, running here. Perfect. I'm a little boxed in though. I don't like this. I don't like being this close to the boss. Get me out of here, dude. Yeah, that's better. A bit too much for me. Shit. I get hit by the tornadoes. Eat one time. Have a little sip. Hell yeah, bro. Open the prayer. Some steel skin going. Oh shit. Mayday, mayday. Damn, big damage right now. What the? Holy. Take long. Run through the boss, he just attacked, so he can't attack me. Nice. Yeah, we shouldn't. Yeah, he couldn't attack me though, because he just attacked. Easy. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Man, I hate when he turns off your thing when you're like doing a corner turn. It's so fucking rough when that happens there, man. It's like, I was like, I'm gonna go for a hit on the boss, and then like, no, he turned off my thing, and I'm doing a corner. I have to like click fucking. But dude, that feels like kind of chill. If you're next to the boss, the tornadoes are close. Boss just attacked you. You can run under him, right? Like he's not gonna stop me. Right, chat? Like, I'm pretty sure he has kind of like a cooldown going on there. That's better than going to the fire. Alright, second round of the day. Had a bit of a struggle to get that second kill. We're 19 kills now. What's gonna be in the chest? Hey, 89k gold, guys. We'll take that. We'll take that. Alright, go back. Let's try to get a streak going now. Oh my god, tier 2's right off the rip. Didn't aggro. Never mind. They didn't aggro, by the way. God damn it, dude. Okay, zeros on a rat. Dude, I had some crazy RNG in that pool, though. I was doing so much damage to the boss. It was madness. Absolute insanity. Got our frame. Got a few more crystals. Hell yeah. I think we might have broken the curse, man. I was a bit cursed, I felt like. I got a shit ton of crystals, but nothing, no ores to craft, so. Bit awkward. I like making armor early if I can, but in this case I cannot do it. Don't have things. Also missing a leaf. 0 leaf. The streak starts here. Yeah, we gotta start the streak, boys. Again, minimum 10 KC a day. We're only at 2. So, need to do a lot more runs. I like doing this, though. It's fun, man. I find it really, really engaging. Very, very active. How do you say it, you know? Active gameplay. Did some skilling, now we're doing some of this, and then we go back to some skilling as well. It's just nice. Ooh, we got a big bear. Loot that frame, idiot. Or else. I need to find a lot of ore, guys. Anyone seen ore? Any ores? Oh my god, a triple! I've never had a triple before. Damn. That's the first time. I mean, people did say it could happen, so there you go. It is possible. It is indeed possible to get 3 bosses next to each other. Now we need 1 tier 2 kill and 7 ore. Ore has been found. Nice. How's prison going? Our sentence is going really well. I'm having a good time in jail. I've made some friends in jail as well. And there's other people that are in jail with me right now. So it's all good. We're united in the red prison. Everything is okay. Okay, where are the mobs? I need 1 more. Actually, no, I don't. I am lying. I could use some fish though. There we go. Kinda weird. Gonna check this room. I might just run and save the TP. Yup, perfect. Prefect. Yeah, a lot of juggling though. In fact, I'm gonna do. Yeah. And we run there and fish. I'm not sure if I need this adapter anymore. I don't. A TP crystal. Could be a lot of food. Very good RNG this run. Like, if you get the bosses next to each other like that, I mean, it's like spooned, you know? Versus not finding any bosses, having to run so long. This is crazy. I don't think I have enough space for all my fish. I do it. That pool was already pre-fished a bit. Alright. This gotta be a B2B, boys. I feel it. Right. I see some big damage. Damn, dude. Pumping the boss, I feel like. Ouch. Very nice. Don't melee prayer by mistake. The hands. Oh no. Pretty sure I got hit there. By one thing. I did. By the nados. Ooh. Ooh. Dancing around the needles right now, dancing. Already in the last phase. It's about to get intense. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It is intense indeed. I knew he was gonna do it too. I knew he was gonna turn off my overhead. Fucking bastard. Fucking bastard. He always does it there. Oh no. He's gonna do it, chat. He did it. What a fucking dick move. Twice? What the fuck? Wait, you can do it twice in one? I've never seen that happen. No, I'm so fucked. We're live, we're live. Alright. The greed, though. The greed. I was too greedy. Alright. We got him. Is that... Nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit. And he did two prayer overhead removers in the same mage phase. I've never seen that before. That caught me off guard. Rune pickaxe, nice. Yeah. Damn, that was a lot of mithril arrows. If I ever will use mithril arrows, guys, like, why give me mithril arrows? What can I do with that? 19 elk value each. How much are dragon arrows? Elk value 480. That's just a little. Grab them. Dude, I haven't crabbed in a long time though. I don't really crab anymore. I guess I could crab him. Yeah. I do like other grinds if I'm gonna be lazy. I do Rambo 1 fishing, for example. Yeah, instead of crabbing. I feel like that's more important now. Combat stats are already kind of nice. Because yeah, having higher range wouldn't hurt, especially for this, but I haven't crabbed in a minute. Then my crabbing days are over. Did I just one-shot that guy? Not disgusting. Plugin outlines the resources. I think it's the Gauntlet plugin, but you gotta set it up yourself. I got like a screenshot from a viewer, and that's how I set it up. You remind me when I'm outside of a game, I could show you the settings. Like, way easier for you. See what you gotta do. Because it is maybe not the most intuitive thing. Dude, I'm getting so much herb lore XP doing this, guys. Getting spooned on the herb lore. So 99 herb lore only doing CG. Yeah, 99 herb lore before both. I mean, that could happen, man. If you never do this, basically. Nah, that's so unlikely, right? Like, you would need to do like 1 CG a day or something. Yeah, or just get unlucky, like really unlucky. Nah. I'm nowhere close to 99 herb lore. I've just hit 78, like, no way. And then bear in mind, all of that like herb lore XP came from like, you know, lamps from quests, you know, 90k from Sins of the Father, 120k from Legends quest. Like, a lot of it is like carried boosted, you know. I have no more quests to complete, so I'm just at the mercy of mixology and actually leveling herb lore the normal way, right? Should have fished this before aggroing this mob. Weapon frame, already got one. We save these fish for later. Dragoni. Two. I'm looking for farming stuff. Hello. The hell is this, man? No. AC today, we've killed the boss 3 times, I think. 3 kills. 3 kills today. I gotta loot some things. I gotta fish a lot. There's fish here. We drop few. Decreased. I think I'm gonna go for that fish as well. I have enough time. Camera quality, glad you like it, man. I mean, it's thanks to the lighting. It's just the lighting's still kind of weird though. I don't like the shadows, but if I like use backlights, I notice the cam quality gets so much worse because it's like generating the light itself, sort of, right? Like exposure and stuff. The more exposure you use, the worse it is. Yeah. I want to at some point change my camera or get like one of those like umbrella lights, whatever they call them. Those probably generate better lighting overall than, you know, using normal room light that like generates shadows, you know. I don't like it, you know. I don't like the shadows. Alright, pretty nice prep. Get it. A lot of food. Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, it's been a while since I had a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Right now we have a Valorant sponsor, but everyone has it, you know. Basically, if you gift 5 subs, Valorant will gift a random amount of subs. It's like you can proc like 25 gifted for, you know, somebody gifting 5 subs. So if somebody wants to, you know, make Valorant spend money, just give 5 subs. Yeah, I think it's only for a couple more days. I didn't even know it's happening, to be honest. Like, I just found out today. Yeah. I was not aware. I was out of the loop. Out of the loop on this one. Dude, a subathon would be insane when you have that, by the way. Freddy Kais announced doing a subathon, and he got 60,000 gifted subs from just Valorant because of it procking. And Snoop Dogg gifted him 50,000 subs. Ain't that crazy? Yeah. Yo, what's up? Yo, LMGD with the raid as well. Hello, everybody. Welcome from LMGD stream. We're currently fighting a boss, so I have to like lock in a little bit, but I can yap after this. I'm just trying to not die. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm still learning this fight. I have a yeah. Okay, nice. Any damage in the chat? Sorry, I was doing 0 damage. No, I got hit off prayer, guys. 40 as well. That was crazy damage off prayer. Unless you get lucky, get hit off prayer and you take 0 damage. That one was 40. That was near max hit. Or maybe that was the max hit. I don't know. 40 is crazy. Actually, on the perfect run for that fuck up. I like straight up ran through a tornado. I was like, I'm just gonna run through it. It's one tornado. Nah, bro.
Completed.
I'm not fast enough. I don't know how you can be fast enough for that, bro. Like, that's rough. Yeah. Not really greedy, no. It's just I had to turn my prayer on. And it's a way to swap your prayer as you're moving. It's hard. That's hard, yeah. Hey, that's 4 adamant bars though for the smiting. Dude, I wish you could get adamant play bodies from winning. Would be so nice actually. You only get them from losing. Yeah, I got clicked twice under 0.6. One on the ground, one on the prayer, yeah. That's hard. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't, you know. You guys see how much damage I took? That was crazy. 4 ticks of the tornado in 1 tick, like. I didn't get one shot by it, but then I got hit by the floor. Floor killed me. It be like that sometimes. Yeah, I should have just clicked the tiles sooner. I just wanted a diagonal move, but yeah. I should have clicked further and just like risked it. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? Worst case, I run all over like some tiles, right? Trying to avoid the tiles. It's better hit by the tiles there than hit by all tornadoes. No, always. Tornadoes do so much more damage. What the fuck is this run, buddy? This is crazy, actually. Yeah, I'll run through the boss. There were options there. I just thought I could escape, but I didn't manage to get away. Made a choice. The choice didn't pay out.
Love to see the OS grind.
Yo, thank you, Kevin. Thank you. It's been fun, man. I'm having a blast. I'm enjoying the grind a lot. Make this. I can make. I need. Save stuff. I filled that up. Boba, yeah, we got twice more boba today than usual, guys, because you gotta keep in mind we didn't stream yesterday. So people have to like a boba more. Of course, of course. The thing is, when I'm doing CG, I feel like I'm immune to a boba. I don't even I'm too focused on what I'm doing to like really care about a boba when I'm doing CG, right? Kind of like filter it out. But if I'm doing like something else, it's like easier, then yeah, I care, right? A little bit. But here it's like, you get a boba all you want, bro. It's not gonna matter. Like, yeah, I'm unfazed by it. I'm immune to it in CG, bro. That's what's nice about CG. Maybe at some point I'll be so used to CG that I can read all the messages and like stuff like that. But right now I gotta like lock it in, you know. Yeah. Requires a lot of my brain power to even just try to do a run. And I was looking really good on that boss though. I messed up the perfect towards the end, but one bad nado and you just sit from that. From one. All about the last 30%, bro. That's when the fight starts. Oh, put this here and all these. A really nice prep though. Was swimming in food. I don't have food to kill 2 Hunlefs. I'm taking the frame. I'm pretty sure I need it. KC, we're at 3 KC today, 20 total, I think. 20 total KC. And we aim to do 10 runs a day, right? And then do more if we feel like it, you know. Depends how well it went. I think last time I did CG for about 5 hours, I got like 12 kills. Eventually I'll be able to do 12 kills in like half that time or less, right? But I'm still like getting used to it. But, like once I get a strat that actually works on the tornadoes every time, it's gonna be crazy. Crazy. Like the kills are gonna fly, you know, like. I'm getting used to that part. Get boss. And we always died to greed. We didn't die to greed there. We just died because we had to do 2 actions in 0.6 seconds. And we were not fast enough. Yeah, about it. Perfect. Right, kill that guy. And might be a boss here. Or here. That's still that. No, not that one. Oh my god, that would have been tragic. That would have been a shit show. I would love to get some more fish. Ooh, thank you. Sometimes the game gives you fish when you ask for fish. Amazing. J-Mod and chat. Yeah, J-Mod turning on the fish. Classic. Yeah, Shobek's always talking about his DPI settings. I've noticed that. He yaps a lot about it.
You keck.
Oh, we keck indeed. We get keck hard by the Hun left right now. Oops. It's a little scuffed actually. Because I have a minute to find more fish. Oh, there's fish right there, never mind. Question is, do I have time to go for another pool and run back though? I think I do. I'm not gonna risk it. I ain't risking it. I ain't risking it. If I had the TP crystal, I could have done it though. Maybe? I've been a little tight. The prize this run is that tight. I felt like it went pretty nice prep. I like the prep. Alright, we have room for less mistakes. I mean, honestly, it all comes down to tornadoes, bro. That's really it. That's what we're dying to. Those tornadoes in the end. Ouch. The hunt is hitting right now. We're also hitting him hard. Turning the favor. Phase 2. That really necessary? Not now, I can't. Hey, that's just not fair, bro. That's not fair. Not on the boss. You can do that when I'm doing the prep, but not on the boss, guys. I mean, come on. Alright. Fuck. I want to scratch my... You can't scratch, bro. Yeah, okay. Whew. Come on. What the fuck? This has to be a kill, guys. I just gotta not mess up the next tornadoes. Just don't mess up the next tornadoes. Or just kill the boss here. I'm fucking running under him there, I don't give a fuck. Die, bro, die! Nice. I broke the curse, we broke the curse. We're back to killing the boss. 4 kills. 4 kills. Guys, I got a really good feeling that in this chest, there's actually an enhanced crystal weapon. What's it called? Enhanced weapon crystal. I don't know the exact name. You know the thing, right? Like, enhanced seed. Enhanced seed. Alright. Enhanced seed. Fact, I'm so certain there's gonna be a seed in this chest that I'm giving you my full permission to spam kick W or laugh any way to make fun of me if it doesn't drop in this chest. You have my full permission. Alright? That's how confident I am. So here we go. It's 60 Anka Emeralds of crafting XP, guys. Just saying. That's crafting XP right there. Okay? Crafting XP right there. Just saying. Alright. Go back in. I love Corrupted Gauntlet. One in the chat if you think Corrupted Gauntlet is the most fun thing in RuneScape. I genuinely think it is. I wish it was harder to get the seed, honestly. We could spend more time here. I think 1 in 400 is too easy to get. Like, it should be like 1 in 12k like Visage. That way we could do this for even longer. That's how fun this is. User collected Dragon Sword. Wait, that's a clog? Dragon sword. What? I'm surprised about that. Huh. From worms. Oh, it's like some. Okay. Not like a dragon. Dragon? Yeah, dragon sword, right? Like, have dragon harpoon, dragon this. Those are not cloaks. Are they cloaks actually? Maybe they are cloaks. Maybe they are. I don't remember. Dragon harpoon is. The sword is rare. So this Guzu guy is out here getting spooned. Typical. Alright. Ooh, bee. Okay, nice, perhaps a little sus, boys. At least we have fish next to the entrance. Kill a unicorn. Drama. What? 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 What the? Alright, there's gonna be a boss here, mark my words. Yeah. Better be the. Scam game, there's no scam here. I mean, it's a 1 in 400 drop. If we got the seed with 21 KC, it would have been so lucky, right? Like, who does that? Who gets both on 20 KC? Nobody. Like, that doesn't happen, right? Like, or does it? Maybe it does happen, huh? Noobs like always. Oh, so you're saying if you get lucky getting both early, you're a noob. Nah, that's some cope for going dry, bro. Listen, alright? That's not how it works. Good players get spooned as well. I'm living proof of that. Alright? All I can say. That's it. Right. Oh, we're a little cooked, we're a little cooked, we're a little cooked, we're a little cooked. Cooked, 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 cooked. Alright. know what I just realized, guys? What if all the WoW streamers that are doing CG are not actually doing CG themselves, but they're streaming someone else's gameplay of doing CG? Because none of us are actually good enough to do this content. We're all WoW players, we're all bad, we're just spam clicking everything, you know. Yeah, what if that's actually what's happening here? Never thought of that. Yeah. Interesting theory, right? Look at all this fish, bro. What the fuck? Look at this guy. Yeah, I think I need to find fish, bro. Oh my god. Dude, I actually am getting fishing XP doing this though. I'm not so, it's not like I cope or anything, like it adds up. I got 7k remaining when I started. Yeah. It is one of my lowest skills, so I don't mind the fishing XP. Getting 10 XP every time. 2k XP, yeah, it's 2k XP I didn't have before. No? Nice. We don't complain about that. Alright. Go. Looking good. My damage is not that high though. Oh. Did I put protect item on, bro, in the panic? Did it even drain your prayer a lot? 1 per 18? Hunting, dude. Fuck, same thing happened again. I can't like click diagonally there. I have to like actually keep clicking short clicks to not walk over the hoop. Kind of annoying. Yeah. To like micro click, adjust around, and then long click. Otherwise I get hit by the floor. I want to long click and attack, but I can't do that there. Long don't always work. Sometimes you have to go short. Sometimes you gotta be short, guys. Here we can be long. Here we long as fuck. Super long there. He's gonna do it. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He did it. Yeah. We all saw that coming. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not good. Danger zone. The danger zone. We're in the danger zone now, the panic zone, the I might just die zone. I'm dead as fuck zone. I don't know what I was doing. I couldn't even see the flow with my camera angles. It's like I was in it the whole time. Hey, more adamant gear for the spinning though. Fuck, bro, if I could opt to make all the rune gear I get be the same high alg value, but it's adamant, I would do it in a heartbeat, bro. I'll do it in a heartbeat. I'll be like chilling in the foundry, man. You only get it if you die. Like, so worth. I feel like it's a big scam to put your rune gear in the smithing foundry. I don't think it's worth it. But it's kind of worth with the adamant though. Imagine you get like 20 plate bodies instead of like 5 rune plate bodies. Like, that'd be so sick. That's so many bars, man. I'll get both of before Showback. I don't know, man. Showback's doing a lot of runs, bro. I'm only doing like 10 a day. I don't only care about both. I'm not obsessed on it. This. I have everything already? No, I need more. I guess I'll kill one mob. 50 runs a day? Nah. How can I do 50 runs a day and do elite diaries? Not possible. I only care about one thing. I'm doing Lumberjacks Elite tomorrow, for example. If I was doing 50 of these a day, I would not be able to do that. You gotta balance it out. That's a smart play. So, I didn't even loot any of the gathering mats, so that's weird. And I had a start like this. Be a little tight on the inventory, that's for sure. Now I cannot fish at all. Like, no fishing allowed here. Zero fish. Zero fish. I'm in a WoW stream. Bro, WoW is dead right now, man. It's literally dead. Not planning on streaming any WoW content for some months at least. There's just not much going on. Nothing of interest. That. Done with this. It as well. Of the pickaxe. Be a boss here. Could be. It's a weird layout. I don't know what's going on. So chaotic. Need that weapon frame. Made to juggle a little bit. From this. I mean, I don't know. This is just cooked. I've never had a start like this where I couldn't get any of them. Can I even drop? I need both of these things? I have no space. Just reset it, I think. Make a rule, never leave. How much did I need? Like 2 back slots. I need 2 items. I thought I would have enough space, but I didn't. I didn't account for like the weapon frame. No weapon frame. More space in that. That was just very weird though, because I always gather things in the beginning. There's always things to gather, but I didn't gather anything at all there. Because none of the rooms had things to gather, so... Because I didn't drop my stuff early, I didn't have any space for gathering 7 of each material in one run. Normally I don't have to gather 7 of each material in one run. That's 21 backstones plus like the materials from the bosses. You know, the potions. Yeah, that's rough. Not enough space. So here it's already fine because I've gathered 6 things and now more. That can't happen. Gotta keep a rule of thumb. Always gather, I think, 3 materials and that's enough space. But the more the better because then I can get the fish. Space for fish is good. Space for fish is great. Oh, this is really nice. This is lovely. Lovely. People are asking me about TBC a lot. I mean, I think I'll play it, but I'm not really that excited though. Like, should I be? I don't want to see. Maybe there'll be something interesting about it this time around that there wasn't back then. Yeah, I'm really like not like, oh, I need to play it like, oh my god. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how I am. My TBC is not my favorite expansion like it is for so many people. So many people like would take a bullet for TBC. I've never been one of those people. I've spoken against the expansion and then people give me shit for it. So, yeah. Not a massive TBC fan. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just... Yeah. Not a diehard for it, I guess you could say. Yeah, hate about TBC? I don't really hate per se TBC, it's just I think TBC Classic was kind of garbage. Yeah. And that's what we're playing. We're playing the classic version, not the original version. Yeah, I don't really necessarily don't like the expansion. Just the classic version of it. Because of the meta of players, everybody knows everything about the game. It's not as fun, you know? Everything's already completely figured out. Like having 5 shamans in every raid and shit, you know? Like what I like about Runescape is, well, I don't know anything, so I'm still figuring it out, but they're adding new content, right? We played TBC Classic, it didn't have any new content. It was a completely solved game with no meaningful updates. Again, some people don't mind that though. There's people that are like, I don't care. Like, give me the same exact thing many times and I'll play it, right? But I want to play a Classic Plus because that would get updates. I hope it would. I bet TBC or the original one though was like one of the best expansions ever. I never played the original. I just played the classic version. When I give opinions on things, it's normally on the classic re-release. Just, I mean, technically the same game, but played in a different time with a different mindset. Those are the same experience. The experience is different, right? You gotta like keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, I played 20 characters a week because that's how you could keep yourself busy. Yeah, you don't do that, then you just run out of stuff to do, right? I didn't play 20 characters because I wanted to play 20 characters. I would prefer playing one character and having enough content, but it didn't work that way. Yeah, my bad, I guess. Shit, I still need a leaf, actually. Even dropped it. That is not good situation. I can see them on the minimap, so it's fine. Oh, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Enough materials required to make anything. What do you mean? There we go. Crazy fish. What PC specs? I have a very overkill PC. I don't know the exact specs, but it's overkill for RuneScape. Yeah. I don't think you need too much to run this. Although I'll admit, on my laptop, like my laptop kinda struggles playing RuneScape. I don't know why, but it might just be my laptop being not good, or like something's wrong with it. It heats up so much, like crazy, you know. I know laptops do that, but this is more than the usual. And the battery's draining even faster now. Like it's sus. Like on my phone, when I'm playing on my phone, it's not a problem. Yeah, runs so well on the phone, but on the laptop, it's like the laptop is just struggling. Not even an old one, no. Bought this laptop 2 years ago, maybe. Or they got scammed. Not a good laptop, I guess. Heroes. Now, I'm not sure who those guys are. The HCGIM ones. There's two of them. I don't know them. Not familiar with their names. Maybe they were in OnlyFans or something? Wait, did I forget to... Well, I forgot to change my defensive prayer. I was like, why did I take 40 damage? But I'm not familiar with their names though. I saw them yesterday as well. There were there's another guy, I don't know his name either. He's like HCGIM as well. Ramsey, I think it was. Bit of WoW guys. I feel like a dickhead not knowing, but I just generally don't know who they are. Trying to be mean about it, you know. The druid guy. Oh, you mean Gordon Ramsay? Is it Gordon Ramsay? I don't know if it is. Maybe some guy called Ramsay. Macer's... Oh, Macer TV, I know. Yeah, I know who that is. Okay, that's him. I remember him. He was on OnlyFans. That guy got permabanned in Grayson's stream, by the way. I think. Oh, no, not Grayson's stream. Somebody else's stream, actually. That wasn't Grayson. Somebody else, somebody else. During SOD. He's a bit of a spirit, but he's cool though. Damn, I didn't know that was him. And we played a lot with that guy. He played a hunter in OnlyFans, right? He was a grinder. Put in a lot of hours, man. Put in some mad hours. I had no idea that was him. Makes sense though. I mean, Gordon is a bit of a spur, gotta say, as well. Like, remember him going on like a treadmill? Oh. Gaming a little bit. Going on a treadmill mid-boss fight while tanking the boss. Like, he started tanking the boss, he just goes on a treadmill. Because like Druid tank, he just auto-attacks on the dogs and he has permanent aggro. On hardcore, by the way. That clip was so funny. Gordon's a really good player, though. Yeah, he's insane. He's like such a big sweat, bro. I'm getting hit by the boss one time here. Or not. Nice, man. I'll take that kill. That was okay. I gotta do that more, man. If I'm like feeling a little cornered, just run below the boss. Worst case, I take what, 40 damage? As long as I have the HP, it's gonna be fine. And there he didn't even hit me. He just queued another attack. Alright. Alright, 22 cases. 5 today, boys. 5 today so far. We're at half our daily quota. Alright. Let's see what's in the chest. Ooh. What? I wish it gave adamant. Like, it gives adamant arrows, but it doesn't give adamant gear. Yeah, I would be so happy if we gave like 20 play bodies or something, like adamant play bodies. Fuck. I mean, this is still good Alex. Oh. Just buy adamant. I really don't like buying gear from smitting vendors and then smitting it. I'd rather not do that. Not a fan of it. Can't say I enjoyed the gameplay of going to a vendor, buying stuff, word hopping, buying stuff, word hopping, buying stuff, word hopping, buying stuff, banking, repeating. That's not interesting. I would only do that if I have to do it. Like buying runes, right? Like, yeah, it sucks. I've done it, by the way. I've done it a lot. Remember, guys, I was buying the mithril claws and then putting them in the... Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wish you got, like, adamant play bodies. Because one play body is 4 bars. It's crazy. And I had, like, these adamant maces and shit. And apparently, when you try to put them in the furnace, it says, sorry, this doesn't even give 1 bar. What do you mean, bro? It's a fucking adamant mace. Surely it gives a bar, right? Nope. Only a few adamant pieces can give bars. Not all of them. Like adamant mace didn't give adamant, what's it called? Harpoon, or, you know, the halberd, I think it was, doesn't give either. Yeah, it's weird. But it looks like you only get adamant here if you fail. Or maybe, I guess, do the normal gauntlets. Alright, let's do our rounds. We need to get stuff. This is stuff right here. Just die more? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm dying every now and then, not because I'm bad or anything. I'm just dying on purpose, guys, so I can potentially get some adamant here. That's all tactical, because I'm gonna hit the foundry tonight, the Lumbee Elite tomorrow, and I'm sadly gonna have to smith steel now with mithril, and that's like 25% less XP than adamant and mithril. So getting any adamant here is gonna be nice. Did I smelted like 2,000 mithril bars yesterday? I have so much mithril. Listen, I'm not running out of that anytime soon. But I only had 400 adamant. Adamant is so much rarer, I guess. Okay, we're full. Even with the Elite Falador Diary, you get way less adamant. I can drop the pickaxe, right? And then drop this, and then drop the normal axe too. W. Actually make at least 2 items. Maybe made another one actually. Any mobs? Al Madonna chat. I'm here, fishies. But like getting spoon before Sardako. Bro, there is no way we're getting both up before Sardako. That guy has made it a mission to get both up, bro. Like, he's doing like 50 runs a day. All he does is fucking do CG. Ain't no way. If we get it before him, that means we just got lucky. We should not get it before. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. I'm like splitting my... I spent maybe 1/3 of my... Maybe a 1/4 of my time in CG. I'm not doing that many. I'm doing like 10 a run. I'm still learning it as well, so I fail a lot. If I wasn't fading at all, then I guess I could maybe... like 20 KC a day, maybe? Maybe? And still like spend a lot of time not doing this, you know what I mean? I don't want to only do this. I probably would only do this if I've done so many runs already. I've gotten really good at it. And I'm happy with the rest of my account. And I've achieved my, I guess, other goals. I have a goal to get achievement cape, so I always want to work towards it every day. Just like in some way, or you have to, right? It's a big grind. Sorago's going ham though. Like, I respect him, man. Like, he wants that both. I hope he gets it first. Like, no one else deserves to get it before him. Like, he's done 10, 20, 30 times more runs than some other people, bro. Oh yeah, you could get lucky though. Maybe fucking me or Shobek spoons it, but fuck that. Let the bald guy get it first, man. Needs that both up. No, 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 don't. I mess up. I can drop this, yeah. Full cooked. Be a boss here, otherwise I'll re. Volcano for Addy bars and ores. Nah, I don't really need that much anymore. Like, I have enough banked smithing XP for to get like 85 smithing, maybe even 86. Like, so yeah, it would just make it a bit faster, and I could save the steel for cannonballs. You know what I mean? At some point, about it. Yeah, we need the plank. P after this one. Kill or no kill. What are you farming for here? It's like a bow that's really good. That's a good bow. And also, I guess some armor, but I think the armor only makes sense with the bow, though. I don't know if you care about the armor outside of the bow, to be honest. I'm at 1 out of 6 on the armor. No bow so far. The bow is 1 in 400 chance after defeating this boss, which we are currently defeating 50% of the time. So, it's a big grind. Yeah. It's not that big of a grind compared to other grinds in Runescape. Yeah. Gotta get hit off prayer here. And also by a tornado. What did I manage to click there? I clicked the ground and the character stopped moving. Still. It was fucking tail or some shit. But it's a solid grind though. In terms of like what we've done so far in the game, like this is probably the biggest. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. I think Questscape. I'd say Questscape is more hours. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. Doing every single quest in the game. But it takes more time than getting a bofa. I guess it depends how lucky or unlucky you get, right? It could take you longer. But I'm leaning on the Questscape being more time. Average. People saying that's not true, those guys just went dry here. No. But the reality is though, by the point you reach this, you've already completed a lot of quests in the game. In order to be able to get this quest, to kill this boss. So you are closer to Questscape than you are to Bofa by the time you unlock the ability to get Bofa. That probably is pretty true. Because you must have finished a lot of quests just to get here, right? Like, unlocking this is a grind in itself. Like, you need to get 70 in a lot of skills. You know, it's a bit of a grind. Just attuning to this. We're in the part where I normally die. And he just swapped to magic, so you know what's gonna happen. Ugh. Wish I hit the boss one time at least during that run, but... And my health's a bit low. I'm eating time here. Oh! Those were some short clicks, guys. Oh, the 40 max hit though. The 40 max hit, nasty. Damn. Woohoo. All right, should be a kill. Come on, kill him before the next. Kill him before the next. Come on. Let's go. All right, that was pretty clean. Oh yeah, dude. All right, that's the 6th kill of the day. Yeah, 6th kill. Off 50%. All right. We're gonna open the chest. There's not gonna be a BOFA because you don't get a BOFA in 23 KC. It doesn't happen, right? So let's just open it and go take a piss. Yeah. No surprise there. Gotta pee though, real talk. I'll be... How many crystal shards do you need? 2,000 shards. Oh, okay. That's a lot of shards. 2,450 for BOFA and armor. Maybe less. Yeah, maybe get 100 of those, that's it. But I guess you get a lot of them just doing this, right? Looks like you get 10 a run on average. Ouch him. Gym leaf. Should get enough from farming 6 armor and the enhanced seed. Yep. You just kind of get the crystals without thinking about them, right? Not a problem. It's not a big deal. Good shit. Gotta check that room when I was on this side so I don't get blasted. Ooh. They have space though. Actually, technically I do. Because I can drop the item. Oh. Bro, can I do damage? Hello. .92 strength, by the way. Drop. Damn, we got a boss already? The 2 leaves and 1... I always forget the name of it, the white thing. Diapers. Diapers. They kind of do look like that, actually. But we call them diapers. I don't think I need the weapon frame. Be a boss here, maybe. Could be, could be, could be. Big bear instead. And diapers. Many diapers, many diapers. Let me loot. Don't need the shards. For those. Should be fine. Need to find any boss. There's a really high chance boss to one. I guess I might as well fish more here. There's gonna be a lot of juggling though. Crazy juggling actually. But I've already made the chest, so not that bad. Wait, I had an extra weapon frame for no reason. Awkward. Gotta hurry up, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck, see, I gotta juggle a little. Fuck. One problem when you lose a lot of fish. Gotta chug a little more. Got like crazy amount of fish. Oh, it's enough food already though. It just would be nice to get a bit more, right? I mean, I could take a crystal here, buy one, go fish right there, and come back. Yeah, I got time. I got time for that. It's a little tight though. No, that's not the cooking rings. Ah, whatever. Wait, did I have fucking prayer on? That's awkward. I was camping offensive prayer the whole time. Means I can't steal skin as much. But I have enough food. Wasted a bit too much time juggling there. What is this? Tornado spawn honey. God damn. I'm doing no damage right now. Jesus. Maybe I'll get good RNG damage in the last phase. Yeah. That's what you can hope for. I'm a dude, I clicked fast enough, but I guess not. Honestly, I feel like today my range has been kinda doing okay, like compared to the mage. I did get one range level last time. I'm 81 range now, but I'm higher magic though. My magic should be doing more damage, right? I feel like the range hasn't been as bad as before. I have 40 max hit though with the mage. My range doesn't 40 max hit, that's for sure. I think it maxes for 33. Yo, Peo, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? The little PPC, the poggers in the layer. Have you been selling out a bit, Peo? It is Valorant gifting subs whenever you get gifted subs, bro. Surely you've been doing a little bit of selling out, more than the usual, right? Bro, I've been doing such a bad job selling out, Peo. You don't want to know my sub count right now. Drive you insane. I need to sell out more. Oh shit, I'm getting wrecked. I'm true tiling. Ah! 50 total subs? No, it's not that bad. Not yet, at least.
Sellout accepted. Also Puck Feo LMG DMMR.
Yo, thank you, Kebabra. Thank you, sir. Oh, I'm trolling. I'm doing the mandatory throw. Never mind, I'm not doing it. Am I getting better at this? I don't know if I am, or I'm just getting lucky. What is it? Not a kill? Come on. Yay! There we go. Not bad. I had a lot of food left over. Sweet. Another kill down. 24 KC, one away from 25. Alright. Teo, wish me some luck, dude. Let me explain what this is. So there's a 1 in 400 chance that you get like a crazy bow. It's really good. I don't explain it in WoW terms, like the bow from Chromagus. I think that's fair to say, right? The crossbow from Chromagus, bro. Something like crazy like that, bro. Like, it's good. It's not this, but it's, you could use this for the whole game. Oh, right? Like it's damn good. Chad is saying it's even better than that. I mean, that bow is crazy though from Chromag. But anyway, we're gonna open the chest, and it didn't drop. Yeah, it's a 1 in 400 chance, so you're probably not gonna get it. But yeah, you know, never lucky. Do 24 runs, chat. We can't say never lucky. All right, we're not even a tenth of the rate. Yeah, let's go back in. Excuse me. That was a nice run though. I'm happy with that run. Let's try to replicate that. A little confident in the last phase. I wasn't panicking too much. Panic, you die. You make mistakes. Yeah, let's try to stay calm. Alright. X. Which server are you gonna hop on TBC? I don't know, man. I've not really made plans with TBC so far, you know. It's still pretty far away, right? But if I did play it though, it probably would be on a PvE server. I think at least, because I don't know. New sniping and shit. I've not really made plans, so a bit too early. Not even announced yet, right? If it was announced, then we could be having a conversation. Not even announced. I think Nax is out now, right? On anniversary, or it got announced at least. I think it got announced. I mean, people will find the layer though. I mean, bro, even in this game, Peo, you can like layer hop, right? Basically, it's like servers. People find the server I'm on and snipe me off stream. And there's like 600 servers, 600 layers, whatever. Like, if somebody's committed, they'll find a way. Yeah. Ain't no limit, bro. So annoying though. What am I doing? I don't understand. I said I don't have enough crystals to make one item. I don't know. I'm surprised. How much do you need to craft an item? Add the mats. I've wasted so much time. This is gonna be a really tight prep. Crazy amount of time I've wasted. I gotta spoon a bit on the bosses. We just go with less food and play good, right? 64 basic plus 20 for level 2. Wait, you need 60 crystals for like the helmet? There's no way. Is it really that much? I always thought it was less than 60. I should like wiki it and like actually see each item. Try to make the helmet there. Yeah, the weapon is 60 for sure, yeah, but I don't know, she didn't let me make any of the armor, but I had all the mats, so I just must have not had enough crystals, right? No. Oh, this is spoon. Okay, we got spoon. It's fine. Crazy spoon. First 2 rooms, the 2 right bosses. It's 40. Yeah, so I don't have 40. Yeah, there's a book that tells you. Is that book in the game or like upstairs, right? It's upstairs. I'm actually reading that book mid-round. Then it's having time to prep. Yeah. It's also in the game. Okay. I gotta kill tier 2s. I have so much fish. This is disgusting. But also just... basically, Peo, this is kind of like the marathon of RuneScape right now. Everybody's just doing this. But it's like, I don't know, I feel like the item is even more important than the dagger though. Yeah. Everybody needs, basically everybody needs the item. The dagger is only for a few classes, right? Like, so it's more than that. It's more than that. And every fucking RuneScape viewer, all they do, their mission in life is to annoy you to come here. That's all. They exist for this reason. That's their purpose. Is to be like, when are you doing this? When is your next run? Do more runs. You're doing it wrong. Repeat. Like, that's what it is. God forbid you're doing anything except CG for a second. They'd be like, oh, why are you not there? Like, I'm gonna step out after some point and be like, hey, why you not doing CG? Hey, who told you to leave? Your sentence is still due. Go back in there. Slacker. Did you know Soldako's doing like 50 runs a day? You're doing 10 runs a day? What a casual. Unbelievable. I'm gonna get another crystal. Zari's doing 100 runs a day? Yeah, on the treadmill, bro. Settle down, buddy. Gotta hurry up here. I don't know why I bought a crystal. Actually, I had enough. Hurry, hurry, hurry! I didn't even need to drop all this fish on the ground. Yeah. Why do I not have that much? Weird. Thought I had more time to prep there, but pretty good RNG at least. Don't worry, guys. The first person to get Bofa is not even gonna be Sardako, probably. It's gonna be Ampy. Ampy will just do 100 runs a day. Actually, Ampy just won't sleep until he gets Bofa. Like, let's be real, he just won't even sleep. Like, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going, like. No problem. That's how you do it. That's how it is. Hey! Leave the couch alone. I heard that sound. I don't like hearing that sound. That sound. Got a little tornado on your ass. Yo, look at that bow damage, boys! Oh, no way. The bow is carrying. I'm believing in ranged. I'm a ranged believer now. I've been converted. Get a little greedy here. Greedy schmeedy. The next tornadoes might kill me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm even eating now. Fuck that. They're coming, they're coming. And he's gonna turn off the prayer as well. But it's okay. He didn't turn off the prayer. He had mercy. He had mercy on me. What a humble boss. What a nice guy. Yeah. put a gang clip there if you turn it off. The hell, you guys see that? I started attacking the boss, but I was still in between the tiles. Alright. Nice. That's like 3 in a row or something. Getting a little better. A little more consistent. 25 KC. 25 KC. What world am I on? On the 465 House Party Gilded World. Alright. We have 12 battle staffs and 112k gold and 3 rune chain bodies. That is pretty. That's a crazy box, right? 300k GP. Wow. Not bad. Some crafting XP as well. Not bad. Alright, that is 8 runs today already. Let's do at least 2 more and maybe even more. Because 10 is the minimum. We could do more than 10 depending how it's going, right? The plan after this is gonna be to do to finish the Basilisk task, maybe get a jaw, and then probably after that just chip in a bit more at smithing, because the plan is tomorrow to finish the Lumbridge Elite Diary, and I need to get my smithing higher. Just smithing. Let's do more CG runs though. I'll probably do that tomorrow after CG as well. Yeah, like in the evening. I'll be disposing of my Draymond stuff. No more. No more Draymond stuff. First we do this. Yeah, I'll boost smithing +4. I might push for 85 smithing actually, because I'm a little bit of a freak, you know. I can smell runite bars for the kicks, right? About a smithing level at that point will probably take 2 hours of foundry. I have my mats. Steel and mithril because I'm out of adamant. Yeah, we'll see. We're going for 84 for sure. Chat's not gonna convince me to do a +5 boost. Ain't gonna catch me +5 boosting, bro, unless I have to do. No. I don't mind waiting for a safe boost with like a pie or in this case the grog, right? Like 300 reputation gives you +4. No sweat. Never played Runescape back in the day. No, I started playing a bit than 2.5 months ago. Yeah, I'm still a complete newbie. My total time playing the game is about 1,000 hours. I mean, it's something, you know, but yeah, it's not crazy compared to what some other people have, right? I've been playing a little bit, like a smidge. Find that. Yeah, I would +5 boost for like a crafting neck or some shit. But even then, you could just get a +4 mushroom pie. You know, it's like, but yeah, it would save you a lot more than 2 hours. At that point, right? At those levels, those big boy levels, yeah. Sardakor's doing 40 runs. I think Sardakor's gotta be the one to step it up. Guy doesn't have Questcape, he doesn't do Elite Diaries. We're doing fine. Got 100 total less skill. There's more than just doing CG runs a day, guys. You gotta keep that in mind. That's tunnel vision. We're keeping up with the game. We're getting our herblore up. We're 78 herblore right now. I haven't even started doing mixology yet. Once I start doing mixology, I can get it to 81. Start crafting Sardamin brews. We might have a lot less CG, but we're also just doing other stuff at the same time, right? It's like opportunity cost. Right. Got a plan of action here. Got a mission. Take that fish, actually. More fish? I don't mind more fish. More fish, good. More fish, very good. Many fish, yes. Many fish, good, yes. Many fish. Should be bosses on the side. Oof. Not a good look. Good look, good look. Perfect. To kill one more boss. Yeah, it's like for me the priority is we do the CG runs, but we also make sure we have like our herb runs going on and shit, right? I'm like so obsessed with herb lore. I feel like that skill is probably the skill that you would struggle with the most if you get caught with your pants down. Like, oh fuck, I didn't do herb lore on Ironman. Now what do I do? Like, you can't just snap your fingers and power level it, right? You gotta have the herbs. In fact, ideally, that might actually hit me. Ideally, I do a herb run mid CG, but what I'm doing is I do a herb run in the morning, a herb run when I start before I start doing CG, a herb run after CG, a herb run after I'm done with what I'm doing on stream, and then a herb run before I sleep. I do 5 a day. 5 a day right now seems really good. If I did more than 5 a day, I would just run out of all the herbs, right? But at some point I gotta do more than that. Keep up. Yeah. To get like 80, 85 herb lore with a boost, I think, or achievement cape. Maybe it's 86. I think it's 85. That's a target. Alright, that's it. Okay, fatty. Going. That was a crazy sequence of mechanics there. What am I doing? I turned it on and off and on and off and then on and off and then on and off again. And I was like, oh, maybe it's not gonna hit because I like randomly flicked it. But that was not even that. There's so much clicks. It's a little sus this kill now. But I don't have a crazy amount of food. One of those, I'd say, pushing it around. Chance of dying is imminently high. I break my streak. I had like a 3 or 4 run streak. I think. I'm pumping the boss though. The bow has been carrying today. I don't know what's going on. Bow has been locking in. Hello? At the boss? Something happened. My character just looked at the boss. I squeeze in the attacks there. Nice. We recovered some by just doing more damage. Oh, it's fine, I think. I just gotta lock in the last 32%. Yeah. Can't really afford to get hit much. Do one more steel skin. I mean, actually hit me, chat. Fuck. Because he like swapped his attack, I guess it doesn't count as an attack. It's just swapping. So you can still stomp there. Oh, I know. Oh, we are so cooked, bro. Or? Or not? Ooh, I panicked a little bit there. I gotta do damage though. I didn't do any damage in that run. I was too busy on staying alive. Fuck. No, I wasn't the shit, bro. Really? I mean, that's just me being greedy. Like, I want to greed an attack, but I was greeding it in the shit. That probably cost me the kill right there. If that doesn't cost me the kill, I don't know what will. Like, that's like 50, 60 damage I took. Also doing no damage like this. Out of food. No food, boys. I think I need to greed on the next kite and attack somehow. Ooh, okay, big hit. I'm also running out of prayer. I got hit by a NATO there. One NATO. Ah, there's no way, right? There's no way we kill the boss, right? Right?
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
So close though. Fuck, I was gonna go for a hit after I kited the tornadoes, but that was close, man. Honestly, nice try, considering the shitstorm that was. That was actually a lot closer than I thought. Yeah, not bad. I locked it in a little bit, but still not quite good enough. I like I was fighting that boss forever. Long kill. So 100 combat. The non-crabber. Non-crab 100 combat, guys. Remember that. That guy's never touched a crab, I think. Live. They're afraid of the crabs. Tish, tish, tish. Set up. Showback will never die like this? True, man. Those 60 deaths that Showback has in the gauntlet, he didn't die in any of those 60 deaths. Somebody else logged on his account and got him killed to make him look bad. So he's more relatable. Yeah. You get what I'm saying? Like, otherwise, like, you can't really relate to his, like, level of skill. So they logged on his account, died 60 times. They're like, yeah, you know, like, Showback dies just like me, you know. Same like that. He's actually never had his health go below 90% HP against Hunleif. Man's on a whole different level. He's gotta be the first to get a bow fight, you'll see. He's got 2 armor seeds already. Got 2 armor seeds in 1 day. 1 day. I didn't watch Twitch yesterday. Did he do a lot of CG again? I was not tuning in. I wasn't here. I was actually outside the house yesterday. I'm not even joking, guys. Like, I'm not trying to brag or anything. Just had a lot of errands to run. Yeah. I know. Finally ordered some new glasses that are anti-reflective. I noticed these guys were reflecting a lot. Stream. Hopefully they arrive in like a week or something. Go get them fitting and stuff. Went to the dentist, got my teeth cleaned, check up, everything is fine at least. For once. Time action. They wanted chat. They wanted it. Have you made the Amber Light? Oh no. I've not really made a lot of progress towards that. Maybe I'm a third EXP shards. Last like week, I've kind of focused more on Lumberjack League Diary and I guess CG Titans. I haven't done a lot of Slayer. We'll do a bit more Slayer today. Oh, opportunity cost, man. You do something, you're not doing something else. Would love to go back to grinding Slayer hard though. I mean, after doing Lumbee Elite, it's gonna be more motivating because I'll have another block as well. That's gonna be pretty good. So much fun. Hopefully it's not a triple no boss, because that would be not ideal. Drops the bear one, then I gotta kill one more boss. Bye. Passion. Splashing right now. That is gonna be a problem. Yeah, I could try melee. Still so tight, don't. So incredibly tight. This is not gonna be a lot of food. Ay, ay, ay. Grab the gear. Hope for the best. I mean, there's one fish there. And there's also a fish there, actually. It's like right behind the tree. Maybe I check these rooms, bro. Nice. Moon, yeah. Ooh. We have time though. Oh fuck, I ran to the wrong thing. The classic. The classic. But I got one more fish, honestly. Yeah. Alright. Got a KC. Or let's do 0 damage. Come on, Bob. I've been praising you all day. Don't do this to me. Be hitting zeros. Gonna have a chance here, sadly. Oh, it's a fat one too. It's a fat one too. Ooh, that was a full-on chance. Ooh, I'm gonna run a fucking guy by a tornado at that point. 43. Oi, 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 oi. Spawning like that, these tornadoes. Is this? Yo, we're caught. Thanks for the sub, bro. Oh, I had time for a little stretch there. I can't believe it. It was actually downtime. Not again. I need to eat. I need to eat. Alright. Doing some damage to the boss. Go for a little cheesy hit there, and it hits for 30. Oh my god, the range damage, boys. Let's go. 39 max. Wait, why is my max hit 39? Didn't I max hit 40? Was I not praying there? I'm running behind the boss. Don't at me, chat. Not adding. No! What I did is so embarrassing. You don't want to know. Swapped my weapon instead of swapping my prayer, bro. So that's two times I'm gonna hit of prayer this pull. Shouldn't be able to kill the boss. Ooh, I'm taking some damage.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Complete.
What? What? Nah. That's bullshit. I'm more adamant gear for the smithing, guys. More adamant gear for the smithing. At this rate, I'm gonna be able to do 3 more weapons with adamant. That's some BS though. We'll add it soon. Yeah, man. It's all going down in the Giants Foundry, bro. Every adamant piece we get, right there. All of it. I think a full helm is like 1 or 2 bars, though. We need the plate bodies. Plate bodies are this. They're 4. I'm just gonna do a whole run like that. Okay, we got plenty of fish. If I have to come back, I have fish. Gear doesn't help here. All that helps is your stats. Yeah, like whatever your stats are. Like your character is basically your stats. Gear is what you get in the run. So like the gear doesn't per se matter, right? Just your stats. And I guess your prayers as well. The Royal Titan prayers. Yeah, those are also good. I guess having higher prayer helps as well because you would need less potions, but not like that important. I think the most important thing is what your probably ranged is and your age, and maybe your defense. Actually, I guess higher defense you have, the less damage you take. that works. You have a chance to just not take damage, right? If you mess up. Also from the chip damage. But your offensive stats are the most important though. Boom, boom, ba 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 boom. All of this. Hell yeah. Liking this run. This is a gold seed right here. Good shit. I will take those mining nodes. I need them. It's kind of wild how faster you get at prepping, man. I remember first time I did the normal gauntlet, I couldn't even prep in 10 minutes. I was like, there's not enough time. I didn't really know how it worked, you know. I didn't have a strategy. I was just running around mindlessly. Ooh, this is really nice. There's only bosses in like certain rooms and shit. I need a lot of crystals though. Filtered. We kill some of these guys as well. That was worth it. Need the farming thing and shards. Hopefully I get the last 17 shards from these three, if not... There we go. Okay, 3, 5. I'm gonna upgrade one of them because we're missing shards. I'll get the shards now. I gotta change something with the plugin. The plugin is assuming I make less of something. Otherwise it wouldn't say I was missing shards. Yeah. Unless I didn't pick up shards when they dropped, but... What's the strat makes you consistently prep? Well, for me is I aim for 110 crystals in the beginning and I make sure to gather resources. Then I drop the resources at the pool. Make 3 vials. Fill the 3 vials. And then, like, you know, make the potions as I'm going. Basically dropping things you don't need anymore. Then when you come back, you just gotta inventory jug a little bit. But yeah, I feel like with dropping things here, for me, it works really well. But not everyone does it that way. Some people don't drop. Yeah, and they still find time, you know. I just think it helps with the inventory being a bit cleaner. Like, less, panic. Yeah. But yeah, for me, again, it's like you aim 110. 110 crystals means you can make 3 vials. And make your staff. It's a nice number to shoot. If you get more than 110 in the beginning because you get lucky and you have one of each material, then you could make some of the armor already, which is really good because then you don't have to juggle as much because you save backspace and you're stronger, right? So that's like this. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you can make armor early on. You like you run back with 200 crystals. You can aim to do that. You could just force it where you're like, okay, I'm gonna gather, get full bags, get a bunch of crystals, make armor. You know? You can choose for that to happen, right? But I only just go for 110 if I have more. I have more if not, it's fine, right? That was a little sketchy. God damn. Oh, scuffed. Very nice damage though. I don't like where the boss is positioned, man. I feel like it makes it harder for me there. Ooh, nice max hit. Fuck. Big damage. Nice. Come on, dude. Oof. Right, be a kill. Nice. Yeah, we broke the streak of failing again. That's 9 runs today. 9 runs. Brats enhanced. Listen, chat. There's not gonna be an enhanced seed, and I don't believe. All right. Which is fine. We're not there yet. But there's gonna be loot that will give me gold, and that's fine, alright? I'm happy just get... Did I just lose the loot? What's it here? Okay. I'm happy just getting loot. Okay. See what we get. Yo, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. Like, rune chain bodies, rune halberds, that runes, guys. It's a spoon and away. It's a spoon and away. Alright, alright. What's our KDA right now? 26-22. Alright, it's getting a bit better. Yeah. It was started at 17-16 today. So, killing more than we've died. Doing. Alright. Roll the chat box. Oh my god, someone just got it. I'm Jane. Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed. Woo. Where's Jane? Brad's Jane. It got yoinked? That's not how it works, guys. Come on. You guys have spent so much time here. You're coming up with these crazy theories. I can't believe it. No. No, no. That's not how it works. Stole my bofa. That's not how it works, guys. Come on. Someone can steal your bofa, okay? I guess if you go too wildy with it and you die, maybe. Maybe that's how you lose it. Imagine you lose your bofa, man, in wildy, and then you gotta get it again. Oh, that would be rough. I don't know how I would feel about that. Yeah. That I think that would be kind of hard to bounce back from, to be honest. I'm sure people have done it, but that's a mental challenge, right? I'm just happy Jane got the bofa, guys. I'm not gonna be mad that Jane got it. That's good. Jane probably deserved bofa more than me. They probably have spent more time here grinding this, you know? Think about it. Maybe they've done 1,000 runs. Yeah. Never know. Okay. There are 125 KC. I mean, that's 5 times more than I have. So, yeah. Who deserves it more? Definitely not me. Yeah. There you go. There's your answer. Is it even bad to go a bit dry on bofa? You get a lot of gold doing this as an Ironman. That's a lot of money for construction, guys. Think about it. You know? You're not spending any resources, only your time. You don't want to go really dry, but I'm just saying it kind of has a similarity to moons in a way, you know. where you don't use any supplies and you get supplies of some sorts, right? So, yeah. One of the worst things to go dry on, to be honest. Ah, shit. Let's Let me kill the boss. Yeah, it's not too good. Fish one more. Dude, I've gained another 1.3k fishing XP since last I checked. I am leveling fishing by farming Bofa, getting some XP. I need that frame. Ah, that's too much fish. Ooh, 3 rooms without a boss. Oh no, that was not 3. That was... Never mind, it's still this. Oh. Ugh. God damn. It's so weird that that can happen. All 3 not having a boss. Got the orb though. Spooned. Absolute spoon right there. Oh, I'm missing crystals. I'm missing some crystals, right? I can get some crystals from the fish. Surely, right? Maybe not. I might have to kill a mob.
It's your old friend Martha from grade school. Do you remember the time we played behind the Playmobil factory? I will always remember that day.
I don't remember it, but I appreciate the subscription, Martha. Thank you so much. Hearts in the chat for Martha. Yep. Thank you, Martha, for the support. We appreciate Martha here. Martha has good vibes. Alright, chat. I've been a really naughty boy. I've not voted yet on the poll. That's kind of messed up, right? Like the in-game poll. I haven't casted my vote yet. Thing is, you lose XP voting. They should make it you get a lamp if you vote. Oh my god, that true tile. That was sexy. Oh, that was gorgeous. No! Alright, that's a really lucky chance. That's a spoon chance right there. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Oh, the spam clicks. Fuck, I really get pee again, man. Doing this boss makes me need to pee all the time, bro. What is up with that? Don't do it now, don't do it now. He's doing it, chat, he's doing it. Dirty boy. Dirty boy. Oh wait, he spawns tornadoes before I kill him, right? Or? Nice. There we go. That is 10 today. 10 kills today. We are free. But sometimes I do more than 10. Sometimes I'm like, you know what, bro? It's too easy. You know, we'll just kill him a few more times. What do you guys think? We'll see. We'll see about that. But that was the number 10. I'm gonna open the chest. You guys are gonna laugh because I don't get the item, and then I go take a piss. Alright, sounds good? Yeah, now you laugh. In a sec. It's a crazy value chest though. Alright. I have an idea. We've done 10 runs. We could go now and finish our Slayer task, kill some Basilisks with our Sunlight crossbow, and maybe get a jaw. Okay. However, if we get any sub in the next 1 minute, I'll do another run. Alright, I'm selling out. Any sub in the next minute, I'll do one more. Okay. Alright guys, Peo was in the chat, so his like sellout aura has pretty much affected me. He's still here. Yeah, it's your fault, Peo. You did this. Alright, it worked. Everest, thank you. Let's do another one. Bro, can we figure out how to fix this, guys? How annoying this is. They have this problem, Peo. Like, it's been happening for a week. Cleared cookies. You think if I clear cookies it fixes? I haven't tried that. I'll try that. Everest, thanks again. I'm gonna go back in, alright? I feel like the last few runs, even though I've died as well, like I've been getting a bit better at the tornadoes. I feel like I'm getting the gist of it. Trying to dance with them, you know? I feel like the rule is never click one tile. If you move one tile at a time because you're changing direction, it is just a death sentence. So I'm really trying to avoid that. You know? But just sometimes I'm in a position where I feel like that's the only way to angle, but maybe there's another way. Also, if I stay away from the boss, there's less of a chance that I have to move one tile at a time, right? So that also kind of helps. And I've been trying to get better at hitting the boss when I'm running. Especially before there's like many tornadoes, you know. You're already done with the pickaxe, right? Stay away from the voodoo.
I'm a smutty friend. I got what you need.
I haven't done one of those in a while, bro. Dude, where are the mobs, man? There we go. What the hell was this, man? Guzu, is that you? Wait, what? I've imitated a goblin, not Guzu. Does Guzu talk like that? What are you trying to say? That was a goblin impression. I guess he's been doing the RP a bit too hard with the quest reading. Damn, that's crazy. I would have never expected people to say that. He doesn't talk like that normally, by the way. I've never heard Guzu talk like that, bro. But I see he's doing the RP stuff, right? That's wild. I guess there are goblins in the game, so makes sense. Guzo has wiki open all the time. Guys, can you stop with these crazy accusations, man? The guy ain't cheating, bro. Alright, come on. Come on. Relax, alright? Maybe he has to go to the bathroom 5 times on one quest, but that's because he gets nervous trying to figure out the quest. I'm the same with doing this last boss. I have to pee like every 3 KC because I just get nervous fighting him, bro. He gets me on my toes. Yeah, like, seriously. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Hello, any damage in the chat? Spam's winning, right? Bro, I don't know why, man. I thought this would be such a good way to get your skills up doing CG, like your magic and range, but because you have like low accuracy, I feel like you just don't really get a lot of XP and a lot of combat XP. How did Sardako get his ranged up to 90? Because I was like originally thinking, yeah, he's done so much CG, that's how he has 90 ranged. I don't know though. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, like, does he really crab range? Like seriously crabs it. Is that a word, bro? I've been playing so much off stream that I don't crab anymore because I just do something else like smiting or whatever for diaries. But yeah, maybe I should crab a little. Yeah, bro, atlatl crabbing, that has to be insane, right? I've never tried it. That's gotta be crazy. What is going on, bro? Rip darts though? Yeah, but we got 13k darts. I have the backpack. I don't know. Can't you just get more darts anyway? Aren't those like easy to get? Thank God. From moons. You ain't gonna catch me doing moons again, chat. I'm sorry. I'm out of there, bro. It's not that I don't like moons, but I've greenlogged it. You know, I've did like... I opened like 350 chests. A lot of them were one boss though, but still, like, I still... Don't make me go back to moon. Ah! This. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bro, why lie? What? Like, does it say you need to loot more crystals? No, it doesn't say. It's a fucking plugin. Please tell me how to fix this, bro. Oh. Like this, maybe it's fixed, right? Probably. Oh, yeah, yeah. I might be 10 too much now. Wrap it up, go level Slayer. You guys want to see me do Slayer, bro? Get up Basilisk jaw real fast. We're gonna get 75 Slayer, by the way, today. I'm 9k away. Gonna be sick. I saved it for the stream. I didn't do it off stream. Alright, this is okay prep. We did roll a little bit though, but... So I don't really die to this boss anymore, so it's okay. I think I'm past that stage of dying to the boss. Yeah. I'm not past the stage of doing 0 damage though. What is this, bro? Nah, bro. This is crazy tornado spawns, though. Ah, I threw it. Look, I know how to do it. Never mind, I don't have to. This is not going so well. I've done 100 damage to the boss. Oh, yeah, yeah. Dude, I bet there's people that have PTSD from the sounds that the boss makes when he attacks. Like, ah! Ah! Like the spooky ghost sound. Whoa! 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 That was nice. 53% zeros, maybe more. I'm not sure how much accuracy I have. It can't be that high. Yeah. With this like shitty gear you have. Imagine with tier 1 gear, you would have even less accuracy, right? At least I'm wearing tier 2, so it gives a bit more defensive stats, I think. Pretty sure it does. Usually gives you PTSD. I don't mind it so far, but I've just started doing this, so it's different, right? Yeah, I'm in the honeymoon phase. Like, if you gotta kill this boss 1,000 times because you go dry, that it must be insane, the music, after some time. Like, you'd be like... I'm gonna hit there, let's be real. How I found that out. One tornado is not the end of the world. Oh, we're entering the danger zone. Danger zone. Danger zone. Danger zone, boys. Alright. Little panic clicks, but did the job. It's so much easier when you move 2 tiles instead of 1, though. Like, even though 2 is still kind of short, like, you have a lot more time to react. Like, way more time.
Xenavia6 donated €3. 3, 2, 1. Mage/3, 2, 1. Range/mage/range/mage/mage/Spurgeon.
Oh, you're gonna get me killed, like, swear to God. Your mods ban that guy, or? No! I mean, how is that even... What? What? No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Bro! I can't hear anything, man, like... No, please, please, I need the skill, bro. I would kill them. Bonus skill. It was a bonus skill. Alright. I'm gonna summon the Bofa. يطبق مولي تمن البوفا جود دال chest دال السبزون زون دين السي باش تعمل حفنا صار في اللعبة تفهم نشأت اثنين المدونة. Alright. Here we go. What is this, bro? Chaos runes? Alright, that was the last one, right? That was the last one, right? We did 11, chat. That's one more than the minimum quota. Right? 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 So close to 30. I tell you what. If we get 2 subs, I'll do one more. So it was 1 sub to do 1 more before. Now it's 2. The stakes have been raised. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water out. No way, people. No way. Are you ready, dude? Gotta get water. Oh shit, we actually got the subs. Thank you so much, Grimy Herbweed. This guy plays Runescape. Thank you for tier 1. Easy with a prime. And Tio Weo with the gifted. Thank you. Let's go back him. Go back him. I went to get some water. A nice room. He loves his prison. I mean, I don't mind this. I really don't. I wouldn't want to do this all day. Although I could, because here's the thing, in my opinion. You guys maybe can say, yeah, it was the same for me. Time flies so fast doing the prison. I don't know, maybe because you're like limited with time. Like it's like every time I look at the clock, it's like plus 2 hours. Yeah, it's so insane. Doesn't that mean you're having fun though? Right? That's what that should mean, right? Like, but it feels like the time moves by really fast here, like crazy fast. Like it's like weird, you know. Maybe that's because of the time thing, where you have 7 minutes to prep or whatever, and you're just rushing, and then because of that, like time goes by faster because you know what I'm saying, like relatively, right? Yeah, it's already more than half my stream has passed, and I've only done 11 runs and like an hour of smiting, and a herb run and a bear house run. Yeah, it's like what the fuck? I have 70 crystals, bro. What? What is this, man? I just assume I had enough because I collected so many things. That's crazy though.
Bro, I would let Belder feed part of my face.
Yo, what the hell, bro?
Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
Thank you so much, Vario, with the 5 gifted, and Valorant. Thank you for making Valorant give me money. I appreciate that, brother. 5 more runs? Yo, relax. Okay. Relax, bro. This is actually kind of cooked, though. This run is actually kind of cooked. Yeah. What is this, man? How? I gotta lock in on this prep. I don't know. I don't even know, chat. Oh, I had such low crystals there. That I did. All that matters is that I did. Facts. That's the facts right there. This is gonna be really tight. Ooh, 112 crystal though? First wild transplant to scam community. How am I scamming my community? I said I do another run if we get 2 subs. Did I say it would accumulate to further runs? I don't think that was said. Right? I've never scammed my viewers. Like, one in the chat if you guys have ever been scammed watching my stream. Actually, all of you guys have been scammed watching my stream because you all have your time wasted by watching my stream. When you think about it, right? But that's for any streamer. When you think about it. Except watching Showback. Watching Showback is a great use of your time because you learn so much about the game. And you get to watch a very skilled player improve dramatically every stream. A good use of your time. No flame, of course. Was that toxic? I mean, being sincere, bro. Have you seen Showback doing CG now versus before? It's actually unrecognizable. The guy is better doing CG than me, I think. Straight up. I'll admit it, I don't give a fuck. I think he does more consistent runs, faster runs as well. Yeah, his fastest runs like 10 minutes. My fastest is 11 minutes 30 and I haven't beat it. My runs are fucking slow, bro. Maybe it's because I over prep. Maybe I yap too much, I don't know. God damn it, can you? Fine. Hell yeah, bro. What world we in? 465, I think. 465 is the one after 464, which is the famous GOTR world, the Giga Chat world. The real men hang out on 464, but we're on the 465 right now. Alright. I need a boss, 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 I need a boss. Uh-oh. 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 There's no way, right? I have 1 minute 20 to TP back and juggle so many. I have so much to juggle. I have more than usual to juggle. Because that awkward start. I see that. I mean, this is actually fine. Have less food than usual, that's for sure. God damn it. Wait! I guess I'll run over it. Sorry. Come on, honey. Take it easy on me, okay? I didn't prep a lot. Take it easy. Take it easy, bro. I was just taking it easy. Woo! That was so greedy, bro. That was so greedy. But like my character just like skipped a tile ahead. Like you guys saw that? It's like glitched out. Nine. Fuck. Got clipped by one needle. This is not good. Bro, what the fuck I do here? Oh, HP. We're fine. I have two food.
Yeah, boy.
Xenavia6 donated €3. 3, 2, 1. Range 3, 2, 1. Mage. 3, 2, 1.
What are you?
Range 3, 2, 1. Mage. Range mage.
I'm so dead, bro. I'm so dead. Fuck, I took the shit. Bro, just give me some big hits here. Come on. Come on, Legolas. 100% accuracy. That's over. Bye-bye.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
Fucking 14 health, man. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Oh. That's so annoying, dude. 14 health. I should just greet another attack, though. Ah. Fuck. I should have just greeted another attack. Could have landed. Was ogre. I couldn't live another wave of tornadoes. Ah, damn it, dude. The bow let me down, bro. The bow let me down. I got 2 zeros with the bow. The staff actually delivered, but the bow didn't pull its weight. We just needed one more hit with the bow there. Or to use redemption. Nah, I don't think you ever redemption on that boss. If you use redemption, don't you just die anyway to the fucking hit? This is not an option. This is not an option. No way I would use redemption, guys. Yeah. The hits can do 40 damage. That's more health than I have when I use redemption. Yeah, you're just chancing. Unless you proc it on the tornado, though. But then you have no prayer after. Oh. Yeah, then I'm out of prayer, then I die to the next hit anyway. Yeah. That's over, it's over. Dude, this is crazy. Look how much stuff I have. Oh my god. Yo! I can make 2 items. Make 2 items. Pray, pray, pray. Don't want to get hit by the crocodiles or the scorpions. I said crocodiles. 4, 5. 1 and 2. 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7. That is beautiful. Let's go, guys. What a start. This is filthy. Absurdly good start. I actually like the fishing XP. It's not a lot, but it's something. It is something. A little bit of fishing XP doesn't hurt. Hello, Mr. Bear. Hope you're doing good. Nice. Oh, this is so good. This is a crazy run. This is some absurd RNG. I need one. Thanks. No space for fish though. This. Maybe I kill one more. Nice. Yeah. Ah, we're locked in, boys. Holy prep. I don't know, this was like crazy as prep. 3 minutes and I'm already about a TP back and I have fish. Some RNG happened here, that's for sure. Wow. Insane. Didn't make that. Perfect. Look what I have. Jesus, man. I've never had such a fast prep. I'm just gonna go in, bro. Speed run. Go for the speed run. Fuck it. YOLO. If I die, I'm dead, bro. It's fine. 1 minute 44. What the hell? I don't know how the hell that was some crazy RNG right there. I even killed 3 bosses. This is like, oh, you got 2 lucky bosses. I killed 3. Huh. Must have just been really good spawns. Oh, good RNG with the damage though. Like I'm taking so much damage as well. It's chip damage. I'm getting chipped, bro. Don't do this to me when I brought less food, because I'm trying to speed run. Bad timing, bad timing. Him. Get that steel skin going. Yeah, doesn't like me having steel skin, just turned it off right away. Still so high. Bro, not doing any damage. What is going on? What is this? All that good RNG in the prep? Come on, mage.
You have to yield.
Mage the boss, mage the boss. Ah, it's winnable, guys. It's winnable. It's winnable. No, it's not. It's over. Proud of everything. The tank is empty. The tank is empty. The tank is empty. But it's fine because we're getting big damage right here, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's got one health, chat. That wasn't even my fastest run. What the fuck? Oh. Let me get the speed kill, man. .546 prep, no speed kill is crazy. Because I always like, you know, get more food even if I don't need it just in case. There I just risked it and I still didn't. I don't even know how, bro. Alright. This is the 12th run of the day. 2 over the minimum. And I feel like the game is gonna reward me with the enhanced crystal weapon seed. Congrats me, boys. A lot of crafting XP actually. Your old 5 more runs? No, that was the last run, guys. However, if we get 3 subs in the next minute, I'll do another one. Alright. We're already 2 over the daily quota here. I'm already doing overtime in the gauntlet. Alright, I'm already on overtime. And for overtime, you get paid more. That's how it works. Right? And if not, it's fine. We're gonna do some Basilisk. We're on a task. So, yeah. I need to finish this task, which I started like 3 days ago. Yeah, I started doing it 2 days ago, but I got the task 3 days ago, and then Chobek called me up and sabotaged me. No offense to Chobek, of course, but it was a bit of a sabotage. But we had a good time, though. We actually got the speed kill on the Titans. Yeah. Alright, are we good, guys? Are we free? I don't hear any subs. Might be free. We'll be back to doing the gauntlet tomorrow, though. Again, 10 minimum every day, and then maybe we'll do a bit more. Alright. Let's look at the scoreboard here. 29-23. So I think I started at 17-16. So I died 7 times, but I killed the boss 12 times. So that's better than before, but still has to get better. We gotta get less deaths, more kills. Less that, more kills. That is the progress, right? Dark Sharpie with the 45 months. Thank you so much.
Keck 4K.
Thank you. Oh, I leave. I'm free. I'm out. We're back above ground. Look at the beautiful sky. Nice. Let's do a herb run and then send the Basilisk task. Alright. Going to bank these for the smithing. Then alch everything else. I don't think you can put this in the smithing. Even the rune halberds. Actually, that's rune anyway. These we bank, these we bank. Body runes, cosmic runes. So many arrows. You got so many arrows doing this, right? Like, burning arrows. $19 rune chain bodies. Yeah, of course, farming run first, but let's alch everything. Right, make the bank space. It's gonna be my 3rd herb run today already. Yeah. I try not to slack on it, it's important. Scorching bow too. Yeah, the arrows are good for scorching bow, right? Look at that gold go up. Afraid you're gonna burn out? I don't really feel like I'm burning out at all. I'm doing variety stuff in the game, right? I'm not just doing the same thing over and over. No. If I was only doing like skilling, maybe I would burn out, or only doing CG, I would maybe burn out, but I'm doing a mix of stuff. Yeah. So it kind of helps you stay mentally sane, I guess. Right. Yeah, I mean, at some point I'll be doing more than 12 runs a day or 10 runs a day, right? But for now, since I'm still dying a lot, 12 runs takes a while to do, you know. That took like 4 hours, I think. Yeah, something like that. Maybe a bit more. Idea be doing 12 runs in less than 2 hours, or about 2 hours, right? Also, the runs are pretty slow, so yeah, that also makes it slower, right? Overall, even if you succeed. Fuck, maybe I gotta level my range more. I don't know. I was thinking you could just level your range doing CG, but it is such bad XP. You don't get squat. Maybe I've gained 20k XP today in range? That's nothing. 12 runs? Yeah. Johan Chins? I really don't want to do that, bro. See, I'm like the kind of person that... Okay, I crapped a lot, but now I don't want to touch any combat skill if I'm only doing it for the combat skill. I want to level range whilst doing Slayer. That's what we're going to do now. That's better. Yeah. It is slower, but it's like 2 birds, 1 stone, you know? That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's do a quick farming run here. Got some poison ivy berries that were contracted by Jane. Jane lately has been messing up my farming status, man. She's been requesting strange things over and over again.
Farming contract completed.
Nice. The armor seeds. 1 armor seed so far, 1 normal weapon seed. That's it for seeds. Pretty good though. In 29 runs to have that. Happy. Yeah, range is OP though. It feels like range scales the best maybe of all the combat skills. Like it's really dependent on those last like 20 levels. No. Mage kind of like pumps early on, and then melee maybe it's like in between. Give me my tools, sir. You didn't get your first armor yet until kill 320? What? Kind of ridiculous. 320 kills without an armor seed. Are you seriously asking me for a palm tree the one time I grew a dragon fruit tree? I mean, yeah. If anything easier, Jane. Poison ivy again? I mean, fine. That works. That works, that works. I'm 39k XP away from 92 farming. Should I actually just go for it? I could get that right now. All I gotta do is get the snape grass and do 1 tree run, like a normal tree run, not like a full tree run. Yeah. Then we're halfway, yeah. Kinda cool. Send it. I normally do 1 tree run a day, but if I'm close to dinging, then I do a second, just cause it's kinda cool. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like doing ranged with Slayers, it feels better than you going out of your way to like chin, you know. But chinning is so much faster though. It's so much faster, right? But I just like the idea of leveling your combat skills while finding enemies you need to fight for Slayer. It feels like more natural, you know? Versus like, oh, I'm doing this purely to get combat skill. Yeah. I just like it more like that. Did Grace for Days finish his fishing 99 chat? Because I know he's really, really close. I haven't seen him stream in a few days. Did he achieve that? No, he tapped out. He's like 10% away or something. He's right there. 7k away? Oh my god. He's savoring it. Savoring it, boy. Naughty boy. Planning a party? I mean, dude, 99 fishing, it's an achievement. I don't know how many hours he has spent doing temporos. Like, it's impressive that he has stuck with it, because I think I would have lost my mind. For me personally, fishing is my second lowest skill right now. I don't really have a lot of XP. I'm less than 1,000,000 XP on fishing. I got almost double the rune crafting XP, for example, you know. But I focus more on rune crafting. Fine. Fishing is definitely the worst skill in the game. It's not that bad. It just doesn't feel like a skill you wanna just rush to 99 though. Like you're gonna get fishing XP passively by just getting Karamba ones. But yeah, if you wanna like, oh, I gotta rush a certain level in the 90s, yeah, it's pretty tough, you know. Yeah, I've been really focusing on farming. I mean, I make sure in the morning, turn on the PC, and I do 1 tree, fruit tree, herb run. Right, every day. That's religion. That always happens, right? We're always doing that. And then 3 or 4 herb runs more. But that's it. I don't even do a second tree run, which I could do. I'm gonna do a second tree run now, just in 92. And yeah, I do contracts every time I do a herb run. Right. Sometimes I pick up the snake grass here and watermelons multiple times, because it's pretty good XP. But I'm not like always doing it. Like, I could be getting way more farming XP than I am. Like, I'm not gonna say casual with it, because it's not true. But I've not been min-maxing it at all. Min-maxing would be using those weird seeds that like speed up the growing, and then you can do way more every day. Like, if you're more active with it, that's the best setup. But I just do Addis and I get more yield. That's it. Yeah, I'm lazy with it. In that sense. Alright, let's grab some normal trees. Hopefully we can ding. It's 32k XP. But actually I could cheese it. And I go for an all-out run. Yeah, why not? I mean, I'm kind of low on snake grass though, so let's just do watermelons. 18 watermelons. Actually, it's more than that. Another 18, right? 36. And then for herbs, we do... I have so many herbs right now. This is some dwarf weed. Carrot and a couple of Cadenton. Then I need trees as well, so... Couple yews. And a couple maple. Let's go. You should play Stardew Valley with your sister. Dude, I mean, I just understand the importance of farming. You know, it's like, if I wasn't doing farming, I would have way less herbs, way less herb lore, way less consumes, right? Like, yeah. I'm not gonna forget the skill. The skill is the lifeblood right now of my supplies. It really is. I don't know where I would be without farming. I should want to have the prairie pots I have, you know. Like, would have needed to go figure something else out, right? You spend 1 hour farming every day. It actually allows you to just kind of not worry too much about your consumes, you know. Like, yeah, use prayer pots, whatever. It's fine. You'll get them from farming again. Pretty solid. Yeah, the 99 farming cape is pretty good, I heard. It's like, you teleport to the farming guild, and you have also a chance to not consume like a charge of the, whatever you call that herb, right? A life of it. That's good. It's budget construction cape. Yeah, I heard construction is the best cape in the game. Actually, no, crafting is, right? Ah, shit, my tree died. Maybe it was construction, I don't know. Layer cape on trimmed is so poggers though. I think all capes trimmed look better than untrimmed. I think untrimmed is just like an autism thing. Yeah, people just care about it for no reason. That's my opinion though. Like, I think they just look better trimmed. Yeah. It's just like bragging rights. Like, yeah, I did it before. Yeah, fair enough, but it's... I don't know, maybe there's some people that like actually like them visually, but it's such a weird thing. Why like what is even the concept of this? Did Jagex intentionally make it this way? Is this a bug? Is it like, oh, your first cape looks dog shit, but then once you get a second one, they all look cool? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that was the concept. It's like, hey, your first cape doesn't have this cool look yet. Once you have another cape, then it will. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. I'm trying to like understand it, right? So originally, I thought the trimmed cloaks were the untrimmed cloaks, because I never looked up what the difference is, right? In terms of how they look. They're like, yeah, that's gotta be the untrimmed one because it looks so fucking cool. But turns out it's the other way around. Like, oh really? So it's just... That's not what I expected. But maybe there's some interesting fashionscape going on where, like, yeah, with the untrimmed Slayer cloak, you could have a better look. Fair play. If it works for your look, it works for your look, right? I think if you just showed it to a lot of people, they will objectively say that they prefer the trim. Maybe some people that don't, but like, maybe the majority. Even people outside the game, right, that don't know much about the game, be like, yeah, I would prefer this one. Like here I have an option to trim my quest cape, but I cannot do it. And it says you have to do achievement diaries first. Was this the untrimmed? Unlucky. 47 Slayer. Yeah. Make fun of my old Slayer level. It's about to hit 75, bucko. Right, we're about to slay some Basilisk and spoon a Basilisk jaw. That's what's about to happen, guys. I'll get a jaw, dude. So skill capes auto trim, but you can choose whether to trim or not trim your quest cape. See, wouldn't that be... I don't know, I guess it removes the fun of it, but... That sounds like it should work like that for everything, right? Yeah, I guess not. You got your John 23 KC, dude, that's huge. Music cape is the real flex. It is kind of a flex. I don't think I've seen many music capes. Because, tell you the truth, bro. I look up people sometimes. When I'm bored off stream and I'm mining or whatever, I see somebody, I do this, right? And I've seen some fucking Giga Chats, by the way. I've seen a couple of Maxcape Ironmans, bro. Like, holy fuck. That was a guy, bro. He had like 70 million in like Herblore. Oh, on Ironman, by the way. But yeah, I do inspect, right? Fuck, what was I gonna say? I kind of sidetracked and I don't know what I was gonna say, man. Holy shit. Completely forgot my point. What was I going to say? Affecting people. Yeah, music cape. Yeah, so I've never seen... yeah. So I don't see a lot of music capes. And when I inspect people, you can actually see whether they killed a mimic or how many clue scrolls they've done, right? There's people that don't touch clue scrolls, bro. They're like fucking... in the 90s, I've done maybe 2 master clue scrolls. That's it. So, yeah, I mean, if you're not doing your clue scrolls on the once you get like 2 of them, 3 of them, whatever the cap is, right? Yeah, you're probably gonna get Musicape. So that's why people say it's kind of hard to get because of that one mimic requirement, you know. People are slacking big time on that. I mean, these guys, for how much they played, if they were doing their clue scrolls, again, they're Ironmans, mains, whatever, doesn't matter. We're not how do you say, stereotyping here, right? They probably would have had a mimic. I'm at 80 clue scrolls right now total, and I don't do them all the time. I slack a little bit. I still have 80. I mean, my skills are nowhere close to some of these big boys I've seen, right? But I've only done 1 master, 3 elites. That's it.
Level up.
4.
Completed.
Ooh. 92 farming. Let's go. We are halfway. It is now back to the same level of strength. Strength is gonna get beaten by farming, bro. It can't keep up. It can't. Nape grass, the watermelons, the palm trees, the dragon fruit, the maple, the yew, the rare magic tree in Falador, disease free, by the way, from Elite Diary. We'd love to see it. Hard to keep up with that. Hard to keep up. We would need to be doing a lot more Slayer, a lot less CG. Or strength to keep going up. Or just crap strength even more. But I would rather have farming be my first 99 than fucking strength, bro. Especially because I feel like I cheated with strength. Grabbing all the time. Like, I got to 88 basically grabbing strength, so. Farming, I actually had to, you know, do it myself. I'm actually actively doing it, sort of, right? Clicking the thing. Yeah. I hope it's not strength. I've been playing for 20 years. And I'm at 13 masters on my main. I mean, you must have done more than that for 20 years, really. I mean, are they that hard to do? Maybe they're actually really hard to do. Because I guess they have steps where you have to have certain items that you don't have. Like, you gotta be kind of clogging a little bit.
So good to see you enjoy a new game. You made me come back to OSRS as well.
Yeah. Dude, I don't think it's hard to get masters. I disagree with you. Maybe I've been spooned, but I think I've gotten 5 or 6. Yeah. You get them from hard clue scrolls. If you do hard clues, you get masters that way. You can always trade them for masters. Remember that. You can trade in one of each clue scroll to get a master. You get an elite and you can't finish it, you hand it in. Same with a hard. And then you have the other ones, you know. So I don't think getting them is the main issue, but it's maybe the steps that require you to have like a Pharaoh Scepter. A Amber Light. You know, whatever the fuck. Like some plug item like Master Hat Farm. Like maybe you haven't done that. Maybe you haven't farmed that. You know? That probably is what gets people. Because the skill requirement, once you have your skills high enough, then you're fine, right? Yeah, Sunfire Armor Piece, whatever. You just, dude, even hard clue scrolls have that. Maybe that's what the problem really. Not people are like slacking per se. It's just like, yeah, they haven't gotten all those items. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I got spooned from hards. Where is it? You have 5 master clues from 27 hearts. That's pretty spooned, right? But again, you can always trade in though. If I trade in for them, I would have had a couple more. Yeah, I've just been slacking a little bit on trading. Ironman, some master steps take literally thousands of hours of gameplay. Yeah. I mean, it must make sense. Maybe people are not being lazy. It's just they cannot do them. I've only been able to do one. And I got lucky being able to do one. It was the most absurd luck. It was like all the steps were doable. And it was 8 steps where you gotta kill Cabbage Man, kill 3 rogues. Easy, right? It wasn't like, oh, give me this super rare item. But then at the other 4 I've tried, I couldn't do them. Yeah. Not even close. Maybe I did 2 steps. That's it. Yeah, like, I understand they're hard to do, but I thought for someone that's 90 skill and everything, some of these fuckers are 99s, bro. They would be able to do them, no problem, but I guess not if they need certain items they don't have. Yeah. Maybe these master clues are more targeted towards cloggers. Yeah. The master tier. Maybe not necessarily a clogger, just somebody that like is really well rounded with the content. Like they do a lot of the stuff, you know. Yeah. Zamorak full helm? I even know that's a thing. To do farming? Yeah, I've cheated a little bit and did an extra rerun today just to hit it, but it's all natty, it's fine. All natty, all natty. Master clues are older than clogs? That's insane. Have they not added new master clue steps though, since adding the clog? Would you not say that happened? Maybe they added like... Why channel off? Why channel on? What do I get for turning that on? I just have it off. Yeah, why Fletch? True. Why Fletch? Okay. And this cloak TP is so quality of life. It's like right exactly in the spot, bro. Honestly, good plugin that shows the compost bin when you compost. You don't need it. I've gotten to 92 basically without it, but it's been happening lately where I put the seed in and I do compost in the same tick, and then it doesn't go off, you know. This kind of helps a little bit. Safety net. Channel your clan? No, clan is clan. You have channel, you have clan, right? So you can see the guild chat still with channel off. I think channel is... I don't even know what it is, honestly. I just remember turning off a bunch of these because I was getting stream sniped. Yeah. I've game filtered and then clan on, that's all that matters. And then friends on private. Or like private on friends, I mean. Fake Ironman, oh shit. Bro, do people not level smiting that on Ironman? Because I was looking at my scores and 80 smiting is close to 91 farming. Ain't that crazy? Yeah. That kind of surprised me a little bit. Farming is just number 2 step for Ironman. Yeah, I guess everybody just farms. Yeah. And then, dude, 75 rune crafting is 102. 25 farm making, 385. That's not a surprise, though. That's expected. It's just funny. Ah. Maybe I'll hit up Winterthought at some point, do a little sesh, you know. I do need it for diary. I just feel like farm making is fucking useless, bro. What do you gain out of farm making? I guess like burning redwood logs in GOTR, but like I couldn't care less about that skill, bro. I passed 75 for Runescape, I was like, okay, whatever. But now I know I need it for diary, so I would do it. But I'm not doing it because, oh, I'm gonna benefit from the skill. Like, yeah, just doing it for the sake of doing it. Maybe at some point they'll improve fire making though, add some more use to it. Who knows? Yeah, maybe with sailing. I don't feel like potentially the least useful skill in RuneScape. If I had to think of one skill, what matters the least, I would just say fire making. I won't even hesitate to say that. The reward crates from TOD could give you magic logs and a lot of seeds. They scale with woodcutting and farming. What is TOD? I don't know what that is. TOD. Actually, thieving. You think thieving is less useful than farm making? Oh, winter thought. Okay. I don't know about that. Helps you get the scepter. If you pickpocket master farmers with really high thieving, bro, it's crazy seeds actually. I don't know. Maybe it's not the most useful skill, but I think thieving is alright. I want to hate on it. I have 90 farm making, now I'm 75. I know at 90 you can burn redwood, but I don't have redwood anyway. Yeah. So it's kind of like no point pushing 90 yet. Would do that after 90 woodcutting or 87 woodcutting with a +3 boost from the axe. I'm not sure. Is it easier to chop redwood trees if you just +3 boost? You have 1 minute of time. I think that would be scuffed. There's no way that's good. No way that's good. Let's do a birdhouse. You guys notice that whenever you withdraw something from the bank, these sparkles on the magic logs change location. What is up with that? It's so weird. Yeah, it's I was like, I couldn't stop looking at it. You never noticed that, really? Maybe it's like a bug for me, I don't know. It's like every time you withdraw, they just change the spot. Just a little bit. Oh man. I don't have a lot of magic logs, maybe like 300, and I'm at that stage now that I'm using them. So I'm gonna go to 0 at some point. I was really hoping to use these for fletching minigame because it's crazy XP. If you use magic logs for the veil totems, I think it's like 400k an hour. It's like 600 each instead of like 330 from you, and you is already a lot. But the problem is to get magic logs, you gotta spend a lot of time chopping trees or PVM, right? Kill some bosses, give you the magic logs. But if you're doing CG as your PVM like me, I basically don't have a supply of magic logs right now. Unless I go and chop magic trees, which I don't know if it's worth it. It is really chill and AFK, but it's such bad XP. It's atrociously bad. I wish it was better. 27k an hour, bro. Like something like that you get. Oh, I just... How am I gonna get myself to do it? At that point, I'd rather do teaks. Even if I don't 3-tick teaks, I'm just being lazy. It's like 60-70k at least. Plus, I need teaks anyway for mahogany homes. It's useful as well. So, and if you're in Prif, you get crystals, and then you can also go to the sawmill right next to you, and then mill it. It's convenient. Bum bum bum. I say you get lots of magic logs from bosses. I went from 80 to 90 fleshing with new minigame. Really, you start getting magic logs from the Slayer bosses. Okay. Yeah, I would rather not farm magic logs. I would prefer to get them from PVM. I think it'd be better that way. That's how I got my 300. I think it was from Vorkat. Vorkat was giving like 50. That should be about 330k veiled totems. Really? I think it's more than that, man. I haven't tried them yet. I just know that U is so much and magic is almost twice U. Right? But the thing is, I can't even use magic logs at veiled totems yet because I believe you have to be 80 fletching, right? In order to make a magic short bow. So, yeah, for now I need to do use anyway. Or maples. I have maples in the miscellaneous, so I just get a bunch of maples. It's a lot less XP per hour, but I have a lot of supplies, so I can spam it. I'm doing the same mindset with smithing, by the way. So when I'm gonna do smithing to 84, 85, I'm gonna do mithril and steel. And yeah, that's less XP than adamant and mithril, which is what I did to 80. But it's a lot easier to get that. You know? You gotta factor in the time gathering the resource. Well, you know. So what I did is I used my adamant and mithril first, pushed my smithing to 80, 81. That way I've unlocked the molds that give a lot of score. And then that score is gonna carry the lower alloys, which is steel and mithril. Because the alloy and the mold scores are separate. Your mold score does not scale with the alloys you're making. So you could have rune and adamant, but your mold would be the same, you know. So it's kind of nice that I think I did it that way. I think it's more efficient than if I used my worst alloys first, had a slower path to 81, and then started pumping with the adamant and the stuff, right? I've just ran out of adamant. It lasted a long time though. 400 adamant bars, 10 each with 18 mithril, was enough from 77.5 to 81. Unbelievable. Like, that's crazy. And this is what I have left over. I'm at... Where is it? 2,783 steel bars and 1,724 mithril bars. That is definitely enough to get 84 smithing. In fact, I'm going to check on OSRS portal. OSRS portal. You can see the Giants Founder calculator here. We're at 81 smithing. We don't have the full outfit. I have one piece right now, so let's just say we don't have it. Target. Can I get 86? Which is all you need for diary. Doing mithril steel at a 9:19 ratio. I can. Isn't that insane? Maybe I need... Yeah, it's enough. It's I have 500 more mithril bars than I need, and about 100 less... 100 more steel bars than I need. But I need those steel bars anyway for mahogany homes, so I don't want to use all of them. So I think I'll push for 85, just because fuck it. Plus, I also have a smithing uniform. Say I had the full set, which I don't. How much time do I save? An hour and a half. Yeah. It's insane how it's 159k an hour just doing shitty steel and mithril. When I was doing adamant, I was getting like 200k without the outfit, without the molds. So with if you had adamant still, it would be so much more. Yeah, let's just pretend we do have adamant, right? Adamant, mithril. Actually, it's not that much. What the fuck? Yeah, it's only like 50k more an hour. I mean, that's a lot, but like, I thought it'd be a bit better. Yeah, it's good though. I could buy Addy. Yeah, I could buy Addy and speed it up, but nah, I don't know. I just don't like the gameplay of buying stuff from stores and hopping all the time. But it would technically be more efficient than using the steel I have. Then I could save the steel for cannonballs. That could be the actual 5-head play. Yeah. And I know where you buy the adamant. You buy them from Konar. The Konar area. She has a good price. Yeah. Unless I want to just waste more gold. Because buying plate bodies is twice less. It's twice more gold per bar. For some reason. But if you buy the maces from the Konar area, it's like a lot cheaper. It's all financially more. Wait, Prif. I've never been in Prif for buying this. Is Prif better? Because last time I did this, I didn't do Song of the Elves. And that's probably when I checked. I remember checking. Yeah, I checked, and it's like I can't go there. So if it's faster in Prif, then I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. If it's better than that spot, then yeah, it's probably still worth it. I mean, I would lose gold, but I have 6 mil. I have more than 6 mil. Yeah, I think this might be the play. It should. Is it more XP per hour though? It's hard to say because you're spending time buying when you already have the mats. It's a 50k per hour difference, but you gotta buy the mats. It's probably still faster, but I don't know though. That, regardless, you would save the steel bars anyway, which you need for mahogany homes and cannonballs. So I think that is worthwhile. You'll lose gold for that though. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Try it out. Hold on, I'm like stalling right now. Let's go do the Slayer task, guys. Boom. Did I fucking get 39 seaweed from one trip? Oh, that is atrocious RNG. You got XP plugin, click, it shows all banked XP currently. I don't know if it works for GOTR, man. Or sorry, Giants Foundry. Yeah. I see what I'm saying, like... I don't know if you can get it to work like that. Okay, we need to prep for basilisks. Please tell me I have a layout for this. I don't have a layout. Great. Okay. I think Zamorak D'hide, Bandos D'hide, Zamorak Bracers, Sunlight Crossbow, and these. Ava's Assembler, Amulet of Power, Monk Rope Top, okay, why is this not here? What head did I use last time? Was it Nezihelm? Did I Nezihelm, chat? Oh yeah, Slayer Helm. Duh. Slayer Helm. Duh. That's it. Oh yeah, the shield. So that's the gear. We're gonna get the Bone Crusher. And little herb sack. I was a good boy and I have collected 100 wines of Zamorak and Wildy. So I can use these ranging pots and not worry about it. Got a telegraph setup. Make a glory. I'm gonna make a glory when I am 76. I really don't like +5 boosts. I will wait one more level and then make a glory. With the pie. Okay. What else do I need? A rune. Okay. I will wear my power Emmy for another week if I have to. It's okay. It is okay. You won't catch me +5 boosting unless I absolutely have to. You gotta have me on gunpoint, bro. Like, that's when I'll do it. That's when I'll do it. Now we don't need Barrow's gloves. What we need is like prayer pots, right? Maybe just some malt mixes. Yeah, I think it's fine. Just malt mix it. That's a lot of malt mixes. Get some nature runes. What do you need to telegraph? Where even is this? Air runes. And then a house tablet. Are we forgetting something, chat? Actually, I can teleport to a house already. I don't even need a tablet. Perfect. Barrel gloves are better. You guys think barrel gloves are better than these? Because they have one prayer. We care about the prayer bonus. Yes, they are. I disagree with you. Alright, I will listen to myself. Let's go. I care more about one prayer than one ranged power. I have stat weights in my head. One prayer greater than one ranged power. If that were not the case, then why the fuck are we wearing monk robe with 5 prayer instead of something with plus 17 ranged attack? Yeah, you see what I'm saying, bro? You see what I'm saying? Use a prayer, Ami. He's fucking right. We should use the 8 prayer amulet instead of amulet of power. 1,000,000% you're right. Yep, it's better. What's the name of it? The unholy symbol. It also has plus 2 range, so we are... That is so much better. It's a crazy necklace, actually. That is like miles ahead. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's log out for the nerd log. But it would be weird to like wear plus 5 prayer legs and then you're like losing a prayer for one ranged attack. It doesn't make any sense, right? Like what kind of like fucking schizo stat weights are you doing at that point, you know? You gotta be consistent with it, right? When I'm doing strength, it's different though. With strength, I think 2 prayer equals like 1 strength. That's how I do that one. I want to be strong and do big damage. With range is like 1 to 1-ish. Or like 1 is better than 1. This way we can last way longer. We do a bit less damage, but it's fine. If I had the Amulet of Glory though, I think I would use that over this. Would I? Is it better? I think it is. It has 10 attack. Yeah, I would use that. I would use that. I would use that. Again, I'll get that once I hit 76. I'll just plus 4 boost it. I really don't want to sweat for the plus 5s. Unless I absolutely have to, you know. I would get a plus 5 boost if it's like, yo, 90 agility, 85 to 90, right? Like type shit, right? Like, I'll do it. Now we can relax, boys. We got a magic protect, I think. Yeah. Camp sharp eye, ranging pot. Could have got another ranging pot. And bring enough. And now we chill. Now we are slaying. We are slaying. Honestly, maybe I should bring black d'hide legs over monk robes. I personally think that 17 ranged accuracy would be better. But I don't know, I would need to sim it. I feel like it would be better. This is a more prayer than last time. Last time we didn't have this unholy symbol, so I have 7 more prayer bonus. Yeah. And we lost 4 attack. I did wear these gloves last time. Yeah, we got an AFK set up. In fact, I'm gonna go piss. Hopefully nothing crazy drops when I'm AFK. No, 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 no. Don't kill me, bro. Yes. Could always bones to beaches, I think. Or do I not have runes for it? I don't have runes. Look. Fine, we camp the rapid heal. Also no bones? No, we do have bones. They drop bones. You can always deactivate your bone crusher if you want to pick up the bones for bones to peaches, you know. Remember that. You just gotta click activity, then click it again. Yeah. But we don't have... What rune do you need? Is it water? Probably water runes. Yep. It's not water runes. I'm kind of like a dumbass, man. I had to bring my combo runes. Like, combo rune angle right there, you know? Get a mist rune and you're done. Save you the backspace. Or just get the TOA 4-slot, you know, pouch. I need to get that, man. Because right now, what I do in the morning is I wear my Miss Bell staff so I can, like, save one backstall when I'm doing farming. But if I need to use the fairing, I gotta unequip it and wear the Lumbridge Drayman staff, right? It's a bit annoying. But I guess soon I don't need the Drayman staff, so it's fine. Yeah. But if I had the 4-slot pouch, then I would just get all the runes I need, and I don't need the staff. I don't have to remember to wear it. And also, when I'm in underwater, because I like swimming faster, so I can get sea spores if I'm semi-AFK, I can't TP out because I don't have the staff equipped, so then I don't have the runes. The 4-slot rune pouch is really good. Like, that thing, honestly, is worth spamming TOA for it. It's not even that rare. How many runs do you guys do to get your 4-slot pouch? Maybe someone here did like 40? Maybe, you know, like that'd be like unlucky, right? A lot of the other WoW guys already have it, but they've done more runs. Yeah, it's 1 in 10. Yeah. And 2 jewels, no pouch, which is so weird because the jewel is like 1 in 50. It doesn't make sense. Should be the other way around. Yep. I'm kind of sad, chat. I've only done like 6 hours of Motherlode Mine. I thought I was gonna do so much more Motherlode Mine to get 85 smithing or whatever. Nope. Don't need to. Yeah. Just get way more smithing XP than... It's kind of like Karamba ones versus cooking. Karamba ones fishing slow, cooking Karamba one fast. Many XP. Yes. Smithing many XP fast, mining very slow little XP. It's the same, I swear, ratio. I mean, bro, I had like 2000 gold ore. You get crazy XP just smithing the gold, and then also smithing the bars. Even smithing steel, like, it's like 80k an hour, so it's not crazy good, but like it adds up. Because you spend so much time doing it. So by the time I go to Foundry, I already gained 2 smithing levels just smithing the bars. That's the same levels I got mining. I haven't even started doing Foundry yet, and I gained the same XP smithing the ores I received from mining. That's the mining XP I got for the ores. And then the big XP is from when you start doing the Foundry. Yeah, the ratio is just fucked. I guess to level mining, you just gotta... I don't know, bro. Maybe Zolcano. Maybe that Fossil Island place. Maybe you just tree tick. I mean, to be fair, guys, we're gonna get some mining XP mining sand, right? For crafting. 89 banked XP now. 6,017 seaweed. Multiply that by 6 is 36,000 sand. How much XP do you get per sand on average? I don't know. Mining it? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's gotta be at least 1 mining level. Probably 2 mining levels. When am I gonna get this sand, guys? Don't even ask. I don't fuck. There's so many grinds. I don't know. I think soon though. Like, what should be my next grind after tomorrow? Because tomorrow I'm finishing Lumby Elite. Is it construction? I think it should be construction. Now we're asking what grind, non-PVM grind. Our current PVM grind is gauntlet. That is check. Not moving. Non-PVM grind. Off stream, semi-on stream. Yeah. Currently it was Lumby Elite, gonna be done tomorrow. Construction. Yeah. I was gonna do construction as well, because I got gold now from CG, so I think it should be construction. And by the way, before you say Slayer, Slayer is an independent grind that we respect so hard that we do it anyway. So basically CG and Slayer are unmovable objects where they are required to do. And also farming and herblore. These are like, there's no changing them. And then we have an extra grind, which is, okay, I have time for it, right? Yeah. And then once we get the Bofa, then that CG would get replaced by something else. Who the fuck knows what it would be? Maybe Zulra, I don't know. Right? Right now, CG is the PVM. Slayer is the main, not main grind, it's just like an important grind. Farming and herblore we do always. And then we have an extra grind, which right now is Lumby Elite. That's done tomorrow. I guess we go construction. And then maybe after construction, crafting. Would be nice, get the necklace, you know. Maybe get closer to Zenites. I think that's solid, man. I don't know, like, if that's a bad plan. What else could I grind? Fuck fishing, bro. I fucking can't stand fishing. I'd rather just do some Karamba ones, and then at some point I'll fucking, I don't know. That skill is cooked, bro. Let the Tears of Gutix fill it up a bit. But it's messed up. Got about a couple of uncooked Karambas right now. I know that's not much, but that will do for some time. I can always get more. You get more fast, really. Ooh, Adamant Kite Shield. We take those, right? Pretty sure that's Foundry right there. I'm not gonna look it. Yeah, 2 bars. Hell yeah, dude. It actually helped a lot that I died 10 times or something in CG today because I was getting adamant plate booties. Like, yeah, that's 4 bars. Hell yeah. You get 1 though. But if you win, you get like 3 rune plate bodies. So it's like kind of weird. I kind of wish you could get adamant as well. But it was like 20 adamant. It'd be so many bars, bro. Because there's no way, I don't know. Like, would you put rune plate bodies inside the foundry? Maybe you're going for 99. They can only start doing that at 85, so I think it's kind of overkill, no? That's crazy, guys, putting rune in there. I mean, I guess if you have enough money. Yeah, I know you can technically skip Bofa, but I feel like the Bofa grind is pretty good for your account. You don't use resources. You can grow your herbs you're getting from other sources while grinding CG. Oh, this is really awkward. You know, so you're passively getting herbs, right? And you're making a lot of money. And a shit ton of arrows, which will come in handy with Skullbow when you want to kill tormented demons. I think it's fine. Would you want to go 1k dry doing it? Maybe not. Maybe at some point you could be like, okay, that's it. But that's hard. I don't think people mentally do that. Like, if you've done 1,000 runs, you wouldn't just stop. Yeah, myth arrows are useless, but you get adamant, you get rune, you get dragon. Dragon arrows are kind of sick. Yeah, the next round could have been enhanced. Exactly. Yep. Sir. Yeah, you get better at the game. Like, I've noticed myself improving as well, you know? It's just... It's a pretty, like... There's, like, moments on the boss that happen where you gotta move it a certain way because the floor is changing, and you also gotta turn on your prayer. You gotta be accurate with your clicks on the ground and accurate with your click on your prayer in, like, within 1 or 2 ticks. And I think that's gonna happen more in RuneScape. So this is good for preparing you for that kind of gameplay. Like, nothing so far has been on that level. Even in Questscape. I mean, Desert Treasure 2 wasn't easy, but I feel like the Gauntlet fight is still harder. Like, it's a mechanical boss. In my opinion, I don't know. Maybe it isn't for some of you guys, but I feel like it's more challenging. Yo, Coleman CS, thanks a lot for the prime, welcome. Maybe 8.5 Agi for RD Elite for passive. I don't know though, it's RD Elite requires more than that, right? Like, actually, it is 91 smiting is 86, right? Because you would +5 boost it. You would +5 boost it at that point. I'll be 85 smiting probably tomorrow. I'm 1 away. Right, 94 magic. That's kind of a problem right now, bro. How much can you boost your magic without a heart? I'm not sure. Yeah, 81 fishing, and it's a hard requirement. Why is it hard? What the fuck? You guys see this? It's like you can't boost this. You gotta have 81. Man. I don't know about this. I'll do it at some point, but if I go for that, right? If I go for that, late term it's good, but I'm delaying construction. I'm delaying faster crafting as well. Like, I might benefit more from just having higher construction and crafting now than spending the next few weeks grinding those skills. No, it's definitely like within season though. It's not like, oh, 91 herblore, 91 whatever, right? Like it's okay-ish because I've already done the smithing. Yeah, it's not as intimidating. Yeah, but I don't have enough to get 83 construction though. With construction, do you always just do teaks? Or is there like a moment where you're like, okay, go chop mahogany trees and then do mahogany? Is that worth it? Because there's a mahogany spot in Karamja, right? You never chop. Yeah, but how would you get the mahogany logs? You can kingdom it? Really? I didn't know that. Oh. Wait, should I be doing that right now? Because I'm kingdoming teaks. Oh. Ah. Teaks is cheaper. Yeah, it's half the price, right? But you can always look, like teaks, you can get teaks just from chopping. Like, it's really good XP, you know. So then you could just go all in mahogany or miscellaneous and then chop your teaks and then do a mix. Yeah. What route did you do to get your smithing to 81? So motherload mine to get the ores, coal bag. Then you go to the blast furnace, you smelt everything. You might have to buy coal, even though you have coal from the Marble Mine, because you will get less coal per valuable ore the higher mining you have. So you technically won't have enough coal, right? Then you buy coal that you still need. I had to buy like 4,000 coal or something. And then you smelt everything. Make sure you have ice gauntlets and goldsmith gauntlets for the gold, right? You make good XP smelting golds, like 300k an hour. I also was drinking stamina pots, by the way. If you have stamina pots, it makes blast furnace so much better. But if you don't have them, then you gotta walk a little bit, right? And then once you have made all your bars, you just go Giant's Foundry. And you want to make alloys. Alloys is a ratio of one bar to another bar. So if you put the same bar, 28 mithril, that's dog shit. Never do that. You want to put, let's say, 10 mithril, 9 mithril and 19 steel. That way you have a score of 59, and if you have a score of 60 or higher, you have 5 steps to make the weapon. But at 59, it's 4 steps, so it's actually better XP per hour. Right? And same with like the ratio of adamant and mithril. So if you do 10 adamant, 18 mithril, you have an 89 score, which is 1 less than 90. And at 90, it requires 6 steps instead of 5. You can find all of these scores on the wiki, by the way. That's how I learned it. You go on wiki, strategy guide for smithing, the Giant's Foundry, and it shows you the ratios and the score threshold. Right? But yeah, when you're doing Giant's Foundry with like steel and mithril 19:9 ratio, you're getting about 150k an hour with all the modes unlocked. And also I think the outfit is pretty good. And if you have adamant 10 and mithril 18, it's almost 200k an hour, or 200k an hour actually. And make sure you're buying the molds whenever you can use the molds. If you have 60 smithing, don't buy the level 81 smithing mold. You can't use it till 81. You get what I'm saying? You want to buy the ones you can use, right? And then maybe you have enough to buy at some point a piece of the outfit. So I bought the gloves, and they have a chance to give you like a speed buff. I don't know how to explain. Like you just skip. It procs the thing, you click on it, and you skip steps, right? So I only have 1 piece of the set right now out of 4 pieces, and I'm 81. But I did buy the big sword though for crabbing like 2 months ago or something, or a month and a half ago. So that's why I spent 5,000 points. It was worth it though, I got way more XP. But if you're not crabbing, then don't buy the sword. Or you're not doing moons. It's also good for moons. Then you can buy the outfit faster. Yeah, you combine the gloves with ice gloves. Exactly, you save a bank slot that way. That's why I bought the gloves first. They're all 20%, so doesn't matter. Yeah. You know, it's not like the mining outfit where like the helmet might give less than the chest or whatever. They all give the 20%. And if you have all 4, you get 100% total. So that's... Hopefully that helped, man. That's how I've leveled smithing. If you want to watch, I think I'll do another hour of smithing today. And see what I'm doing in the foundry. But the foundry part is the easy part. It's multiple steps, right? You're on step 1. You have to get the ores somewhere. Now, listen, you could skip step 1 and step 2, though. If you have a bunch of money, you can go and buy gear from vendors. You could buy weapons and etc. And you then put them into the foundry and they become bars. The problem with doing this is you will probably lose or barely make any gold versus actually making gold. So if you do the way I said, you get mining XP and you make a lot of gold. But it takes way more time. But you get the coal back. Coal back's kind of fucking lit. Just saying. Right? I wouldn't want to not have a coal bag. I guess you don't really need the coal bag if you're never going to the blast furnace. So you could theoretically rush, go Priv Dinas, or go to the Kolnar area, that weird mountain next to the farming guild, or Spooky Mountain. Buy adamant and mithril gear. And then do the 10 ratio, right? That is way more XP per hour, by the way. Like, if you do that, compared to like mining and then smelting everything, bro, you are like, you're done. But you will probably lose gold. So yeah. I didn't do it that way because I wanted the mining XP anyway and the coal bag. Hey, I've gained 2 mining levels, that's it. 2 mining levels. A lot. To be fair though, I had like 1,000 mithril already from going a bit dry on Dagonaut Rex, because he gives mithril all the time. To be fair. And also, I killed Zolkan like 15 times, so I must have gotten something, right? So yeah, maybe I would have gotten like closer to 3 levels of mining. And bear in mind, I have enough banked XP to get 86 crafting. Sorry, 86 blacksmithing. Which is all you need for the diaries. Just from that maybe 6-5 hour mining session. And what I had before. But then I spent a lot of time smelting. I don't know how much time, guys. I watched like 1.5 movies. Yeah. The smelting took a fucking long time, bro. And that was with stamina pots. Yeah. Because again, you gotta buy the coal. You won't have enough coal, bro. The higher mining skill you have, the more non-coal you receive. And then the more fucking coal you need because you've received more adamant mithril. It literally is a reverse correlation where you get fucked. Right? It's really messy. So in the beginning of the Marble Mine, you are getting so much coal. What am I gonna do with all this coal? That's what I said. It's like, chat, I'm getting too much coal. Now I have to go to the fucking miscellanea, call up the fucking guys to give me coal. I did it for 1 day only. I got like 400. And you fucking max the fucking coal mine in miscellanea. All these guys could produce is 400 coal in 1 day. I fired half of them. What did I do? I had to go buy coal from the guy in the blast furnace on 50 servers back to back to back to back with the coal bag, which makes it twice as fast, by the way. Good luck doing that without coal bag. 07 to you. Okay. Make sure you have coal bag for that. I probably used yesterday like 8,000-9,000 coal. So yeah, that's kind of the problem. Again, it's less of a problem if you don't do adamant though, because adamant requires 3 coal each if you're doing blast furnace. Steel requires 1. So steel mithril is like way more chill. It's less XP per hour, but it's less coal as well. But yeah, I'm just gonna take chat's advice and go Privdinas, I think, for like maybe 30 minutes and spend like half a mil on buying green gear and just adamanting it and then saving my steel for cannonballs. I think that's better strategy. Save my steel for cannonballs and just adamant that shit to 84, 85. I'll lose gold, but I'm at 7 mil anyway, so it's fine. Does that make sense, or am I yapping too much? But that's been my overall smithing experience. That's been it. Yeah. Smithing is a really easy skill to level, bro. Don't think it's hard at all. Like, Giant's Foundry is easy escape. Are we right, chat? Like, it's pure easy escape, bro. Before Giant's Foundry came out, maybe it was hard to level. But it's kind of like the Veil Totems of fletching, but for smithing, you know what I mean? Like, it's chill. Yeah. It was never hard, even. Yeah, gold blast furnace is better, but you need the gold, right? So I smelted maybe 3,000 gold, 4,000 gold. That's nowhere close enough to get 85. You need way more than that. If you're a main, you can just buy gold and the... Do you lose gold doing that, though? Like, GP, or is it profitable? If it's profitable, that's great. Maybe it's not. Maybe a gold bar is cheaper than a gold ore, because people do that. Yeah, you lose. Okay, so yeah. Doing what again? Buying gold ore and smelting it to gold bars, because that is the best XP per hour. Actually, that's not true. That is not the best XP per hour you can get smelting. There's one more thing you can do. And that is crafting crystal armor gear. But that no one has the money for that. Yeah. No one's doing it. Yeah. But if someone had billions of GP, you can get like millions of XP per hour. But no one's gonna do it. Maybe crafting runite is more gold, more XP per hour though. Runite bars and gold bars. Is it? Is it, chat? It's not even? That's crazy. Yeah, of course Oda did it, but Oda's rich, bro. Oda's probably like up there of richest RuneScape players. Like, he's gotta be, man, from PKing and stuff. He's way up there. Wait, like top like 0.001%. Yeah. Absolute madman. Yeah, I'm standing right now. I'm standing. Wait, Moist Critical played RuneScape? I didn't know that. Wait, trying to change my name? I appreciate the prime. Yeah, dude, I would recommend doing Zolcano as well. I think Zolcano is fun. Wait, he's maxed? Wait, what? Wait, Moist Critical not only plays RuneScape, which I had no idea, he's maxed. Holy! How many hours does he have in the game? I had no idea. I didn't know that. Yeah, but even if he's a main, a maxed main is still like a decent time commitment, right? Let's be real. Like all 99's main has to be a certain amount of hours. That it's like you've played the game. Like even if you like bought every, doesn't matter, you played. You played. Unless he got like completely spooned, not spooned, like given everything, but even then, like you still have to level agility to 99. Can you buy your way to 99 agility? No, right? Or I guess farming you kind of can. You just buy the best seeds always. Yeah, it'd be a little sweaty. Yeah, mining as well. True. Maybe fishing. I don't think you can just buy fishing. Yeah, it's just like because he's a big streamer, people would just assume he got given millions of GP, right? Yeah. If you're like an average person playing a main, you don't necessarily have the easiest time ever, right? You still have to get your own resources. You still have to know how to make money. You could be a main and be an idiot and not know how to make gold and actually play as shit as an iron, right? Like that can happen, I would think. If you don't know how to utilize the trading system well and getting value out of it. It's a knowledge thing. I think there's more... You can hate on me, it's fine. I think there's more skill in being a main when it comes to like possibilities that you can do to advance your account. With Ironman, you're more limited. Right? You have less paths you can take. With a main, you have more things you could do. But also it comes down to like knowing the right people, maybe getting like, you know, the money for it, right? Yeah. It's the same with WoW, by the way. Like, I think it's the same. I still prefer playing Ironman though, or SSF. I think it's more interesting because I like the slower pace of it. And it's also less hectic. Like, oh my god, I gotta like min-max this. I'm not like buying that, so I'm missing out. Like, it's like kind of less FOMO in a way. That's what I like about it. But I always understand the fun and, you know, how do you say it? Like, you gotta like min-max the auction house. You gotta know what the fuck you're doing. If you're a dumbass, you're gonna get burnt. You gotta get scammed, you know? You're gonna lose gold, and then you're behind even more because you're competing with people that know what they're doing, and they're utilizing the feature more than you, right? And you know, different strokes for different folks. Pays for days 2 months for 99 fishing. Has he been fishing for 2 months though? I think he started a bit later than that. Bit later. KC, we're at 86 KC. This is my first ever task. It is so slow though. It is slow. I personally am on the side of this is probably not even worth unlocking. Like, genuinely. Like, the Nessie helm is... The face guard is really, really good, but it's like... it's such a slow task. Yeah. Like, I'm leaning on finishing this one task and, like, untoggling it. Until maybe when I have a better range setup. I don't know. But it's not... It's very AFK and chill, and you get good ranged XP, though. Like, this is about 60k ranged XP per hour, which, again, for me is considered good because when I used to crab range, it's 35k. So by my standards, is good, right? Obviously, not even close to, like, chinning or whatever. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll keep doing it. Yeah, we're just using mods right now. Not even prayer mods. Yeah, the jam bag would be okay, but I don't know. I don't know. This is how I look at the jam bag. So I was really interested in the jam bag before, and then I did corrupted gauntlet, and you get like 60 gems from one run sometimes. And that is probably like as many gems as you would potentially earn because of a gem bag in my own way of playing the game in like a month. But I'm trying to think, how many gems would I have saved if I've had a gem bag? I think it's even less than that. Oh my... What? Bro, somebody dropped it on the ground and I thought it was mine. What the fuck, bro? Dude! It was this guy, man! Yeah, okay, you got me. You got me. You even got the gem, bro. Like... Dude, I got baited because I went to telegraph the blood rune. I went to telegraph the blood rune, right? Or whatever. And it showed Basilisk. Dude. Yeah, it wouldn't have made sense because it would have said collection log, right? Or something. It should have been obvious, but I still like... I can't believe I fell for that, man. Oh, shit, bro. See you on Behave. No, I hope that clip doesn't make it on that guy's YouTube highlights where he's like looking at embarrassing fails and shit, whatever his name is. Like, no, please. Alright, like that, like, bro. Dude, imagine it drop. Dude, imagine it drops now for real though. That'd be crazy. Maybe that's the scene. I'll never come and kill these basilisks. At least give us superior. We should get one superior in this task. It was 198 basilisks, like on rate. Like a superior basilisk would be like crazy Slayer XP, bro. What's this up? I should have loot beams on, yeah. Yeah, I do. I saw it for Visage and said, like a big pink beam. Yeah, there was no beam there, like it was obvious, but I still like believed for some reason, you know. I fell for it. Oh shit.
Level up completed.
Yo! We have advanced to the 75 Slayer category, boys. That is now the potential to get gargoyles. Alright, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. New boss? Yeah, also a boss unlocked, right? A gargoyle boss. Hell yeah. 75 Slayer. The skill is a grind, man. It is a grind. Holy. I don't know if I'll ever catch up to Showback. Showback's like 81, 82 Slayer. Like, dude, that is so far away, man. That is so far away. As we get like a lot of Tormented Demons. Because honestly, Tormented Demons is how I've been getting my Slayer. It's like 40k an hour what I get with my gear. That's 4 times better than this. Or sorry, 2.5 times. Yeah. But this is a shitty XP task though. Yeah, it's... played is 44 days, 43 minutes. Yeah. 88 Slayer in 46 days. Man, you've been focusing on Slayer way more than I have. Yeah. I pretty much ignored the skill completely until I got Fire Cape and Berserker Ring and Moonsgear. Now I've been... honestly, now I'm not even doing it that much. Like, but I've been doing it a lot more than before. I try to do it like once a day, like a little bit of Slayer. Yeah, I was Tears of Goodies, guys. Like, I went from 30-something Slayer to like 40-something Slayer from Tears of Gootix. That's what it felt like. It was just... That's how I got 48 for Moons. From Tears of Gootix while I was in Austria. In the hotel. I went in the hotel, opened the phone, did the Tears of Gootix. I got like only 150 points because I accidentally was draining the green. Because it was on the phone, I was scuffed. But it was enough to get the 48. And then after that it went up really fast because you have a lot of quests you unlock that give Slayer XP. Like the 48 has a couple, there's one at 50, 52, 4, 56, 60, 69. Obviously you gotta grind it, but like it's snowball. Again, shout out to my boys, the Tormented Demons. They are the ones that have carried the Slayer. Sure as shit ain't these guys. But if we could get a superior, it would be the first superior to happen on my stream. I've only killed superiors off stream, all of them. Come on, one superior. How much XP do they give? Basilisk Sentinel. It's 5,590 XP if this guy spawns. Dude. 1 in 760 chance for an imbued heart. There's a 1 in 200 chance that you get a mob to spawn, and there's a 1 in 760 chance that he drops the imbued heart. That's why people don't get that until they're like 99 Slayer, right? Yeah. That's why we gotta get elite combat task completed, because it gives you 25% higher chance to spawn these mobs. That's a huge deal if you want to get a heart. But elite CA is very far away right now. That'd be far away. We're gonna get a heart first. You got your heart at 60 Slayer. You shouldn't type that in chat, buddy. Like, no offense, Rolls. That should be something that you keep to yourself. You shouldn't be saying that here. These guys are gonna like gang up on you, bro. Like, like watch out. Oh shit! Yeah, even YouTube is getting. Dude, that guy wrote it on Twitch. Even the YouTube viewers like, oh, ban him. What the fuck? You don't even see his message. Cross-platform rage bait. That's impressive, actually. That's gotta be a first. Ah, god damn, bro. What is this task? Like I swear this number is going up instead of down. I'm checking every few kills. How many mobs do I need to kill left? And it's higher than before, I swear. It'll take forever, man. Like, I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna need to find something else to do on Steam today because I'm gonna finish this task so fast. What the fuck am I talking about? It's 5:20 p.m. And I'm like, I'm not even gonna finish this today at this point. I'm gonna do some Giants Foundry. God damn. I think this is more important though. Not really, it's not more important, but it's like you've started, you want to finish it type thing. But yeah, I probably will block this task. Like, you just untoggle it, right? You don't block it, you just untoggle it. And then maybe retoggle it at some other point. I don't know. It is, again, a very high amount of ranged XP overall on the task. at a slow rate. But you need the ammo anyway, which I did grind. We grinded that last time. I just sunlight antler bolts. This is the best thing I have. We are a non-broad bolt enjoyer, which is worse anyway. What would be better than this is a rune crossbow with diamond tipped arrows. But those require more effort to get, I'd say. It's not better. It's gotta be better. No, wait. Diamond bolts have to be better than this. If they're not, that's crazy. Broad bolts are definitely worse though. $91 Hunter when? What happens at 91 Hunter? Why do you want me to get this? Which I'm not even gonna say that's on the list, bro. That's not on the list. Better bolts, yeah, but bro, 91 Hunter. Bear in mind, you don't need it for any deity. But you just be doing it to have better bolts, right? Yeah, I don't know. It would make this better, but this is like a really weird task where like this is what you do because you can't wear a bow here because even if you had bowfa, right, you couldn't bowfa this. You can't. You have to wear the shield. In case you don't know what the hell this is, the shield prevents you from getting your stats lowered to like 20. So you gotta wear a shield, and the only ranged weapon that works with a shield is a crossbow. You could melee them, but they attack in 2 styles, so you take damage. And maging these, we have looked at the sims on gearscape.com. Shout out to gearscape.com. Maging them sucks. I don't know why, it's just shit. I guess they have high defense. Hashtag ad.
I've been watching VODs for 3 weeks now to catch up. Cannot skip it, want to see it all.
Yo, Moros, that's awesome, man. Hope you've been liking the VODs. That's why I've titled every VOD with like a number. So like day 56, tomorrow's day 57. Even if I play off stream, I just put the day of the VOD, right? People ask me, how did you play so much in 56 days? It's been like 75 days maybe. Because there have been days I didn't stream, but I still played. But for the sake of like having a log, I just titled the VOD. Started playing a bit more than 2.5 months ago. Or maybe exactly 2.5 months ago. Like 4 days before Mob Classic came out. Rune Spear. Oh. Don't look that up. Okay, before you say, lol, that is really rare, you got wrecked. These mobs have a good chance to drop it. They have their own table that drops it. Because that's the second one we got. A lot of people in chat last time were like, yeah, I got a lot of those. It's actually more common from these guys. It's not in the rare... It could have been from the rare loot table, we never know, but they have a normal loot table. Jobek just saw the jaw spoon. Wait, did he think that I got it? Is the Ring of Wealth not worth anymore? I don't know. I mean, you could wear it and lose 2 prayer or range. But I was wearing the Ring of Wealth before because I needed the gold from it, and also the shield left half for the RD Hard Diary. I now have a lot more gold, and I have the Hard Diary. I've actually got another shield left half since then. So the value of the ring is so much lower. Plus, I have better rings now. Before, I didn't have a ring. It was either that or +1 prayer ring. So yeah, I think we're past the Ring of Wealth. Yeah, we really are. That item was sick when we had it though. That thing was worth wearing back then. We didn't have anything else. And we got the shield left half that way. But now, yeah, it's... I could wear it if I wanted to. Well, what else could you get, right? Do they have special rare loot table? I already have the Dragon Spear. So I guess if you still wanted this, you could wear it. No, I didn't get jaw, guys. I didn't get jaw. Somebody came here, started farming the mobs, and then dropped a jaw on top of the loot that I got. So I thought I got it. He just trolled me. Bro, do you really think I'm gonna add this emote to my stream? No, bro. I'm not gonna, like, what that has to be, and I say this with 100% genuinity. The worst emote I've seen on Twitch. Like, that is Eclipsy. Eclipsy, bro, or whatever it's called, dude. Like, I mean, come on. Yeah, you have to be intentionally griefing to add this emote. Alright. Epilepsy, sorry, epilepsy. Yeah, moons, dude. Moons, we might have lost some brain cells doing moons. Okay. Go back wide. Yeah, there's a lot of wide emotes. Dude, have you guys seen Savix wide? Like, I once opened Savix's stream, and the only thing in his chat was Savix wide. Nothing else. And he was actually trying to have a conversation with his viewers, and they only typed Savix wide, and I think he had to remove the emote. I don't think he has it anymore. It was too much. They were just spamming it, bro. Like, different people. It's not like, oh, 2 people spamming. There's like a bunch of people typing this. They really liked it, though. Yo, Fallen Firebird, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. You got your fire cape last night, took 2 tries. I know the feeling of Jad hands. Dude, it's not hard to do, but when you're dirt fighting Jad, 2 hours into it, something changes, man. You just get nervous. It's insane, man. I don't think I've ever felt that nervous playing a game before. I've been close with WoW with like mythic raiding, getting a hard mechanic on you that wipes the raid. That's happened before, but not on that level though. That was like a step above it. A step above that. Crazy nerves, yeah. Even playing WoW hardcore, I don't think I've ever... I don't think so. It's such a like unique thing as well. It's cool. Yeah, imagine Zuck. Like, I actually watched today a 1-hour Gnome Monkey video about where he basically was doing fire cape and explaining it. It's like a year ago video. While I was doing my farming run, and fuck me, that looks hard. Yeah, just even the waves, like. There are like some waves where it's just, you have these like little mobs that are killing the pillars, so you gotta like kill them, but you don't want to go and kill them fast, because then you die to the ads, so you gotta kill the ads first, and the major respawns the other ads. You don't want to kill the other ads before the major, but sometimes you have to. It's like, what the fuck is going on, bro? You gotta fight 3 Jads at the same time, and they all spawn ads. The ads have more HP. And then the boss is like a crazy DPS check. You have to just be pumping the boss. You can't like slack. You can't really miss ticks. And you gotta like click your prayers sometimes against certain ads because they range you, and then this guy's ranging with different attacks.